What's going on, guys? Good morning. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Had a good night rest. I know I didn't. I was up till the butt crack of dawn with a friend, Shadow, trying to sort through some stuff, trying to research some things, fix some things, fly some things, just make this stupid thing work. So hopefully it will. Yeah, that's really it. So we'll see. But welcome aboard. It is early enough, we'll say, in Seattle. It's like 7 a.m. Seattle time. In the center. I think the real time is 8 o'clock Seattle time. So, excuse me. We'll get to it. We're going up to Alaska.
Boarding requested.
It'll get better. So, without further ado, I welcome you all on board. BBQP, good morning, sir. The man himself, VR Sim Pilot. Actually, your stream. The volume is low. Okay, hold on. What did I not touch this time? What did I not touch?
Do you want a board crew?
Yes.
Pilot's
DJ,
boarding
what's
starting.
going on, bro?
Crew boarding starting.
Msfs, I think.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Sounds maybe? Oh, no, don't play this again. I don't know. Like properties, levels. Okay. I have no idea. Music volume. How about now? Is that better? Any better now? I have. Let me try turning this one. Maybe that one. Maybe that's better. I don't know. There. Hopefully that's better. DJ, what's going on, sir? How are you? Let me. So you know I'm awake. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, two little ones. Yeah, they'll make a lot of changes to the schedule. Absolutely unannounced, highly unannounced. Sometimes at the most inopportune time. But I'm glad you're doing well. Get some rest when you can. As you know, you've got children. But with twins, bro, it is double the trouble. Make sure you catch those naps where you can. That's one thing I neglected myself, was napping. So if I could go back and redo it, I would nap when I can, even if it was for 15 minutes. Jambo, good morning. How are you? Welcome. Benny on YouTube, what's going on, sir? How are you? Hopefully your Sunday morning is going well. Sounds better? Good. All right, I'm not going to touch nothing. Maybe it was YouTube music, but Epidemic Sound seems to have switched that up. I'm not going to touch nothing. Not going to touch a thing. Let's see. Airplane has power, so let's go ahead. Fuel is on. Food is loaded. Passengers are getting on, so we can go up to here. Make sure we have some stuff working like that. We'll make sure the lights come on. 1, 2, and 3 rows. Yes, sir. Let's go here. Let's get you going. Perfect. I had some struggles with your machine, so what I did was a manual defrag. Even though it's set to automatic, I defragged the disc myself and it improved a lot. Okay. I'm gonna write that down because I'm not gonna remember, and honestly I'm not smart with these things. So I have to write it down and then look up how to do it. Disc. Because yeah it's just not my strong suit, but hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. The man himself, 11 months. Holy cow. Don't like
crew, I'd like to
it is
welcome
on, see?
you aboard our flight. As you find
It's
your
just
seat,
on
be
dim.
sure to place your
That's
larger
bright.
carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front
Let's
of you.
see.
If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items,
We'll get
please
the
use
window
the
heat.
flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. After you
We'll
put your
get
carry-on
you
items in
there.
the overhead bin and it is
You
full,
on.
make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Cruise altitude
Also be sure that the
flight
aisle
trip
is clear and
today.
sit down so that way other
Yes,
passengers
sir.
can get by you.
The man
If you are seated
himself.
in an emergency exit row, please
11
review the exit seating
freaking months, dude.
responsibilities in the safety card
That's
provided
amazing.
for
Thank you so much for the
Please make sure
support.
that you are able and willing to
It
perform
takes
these
long.
actions.
I've done it
If
though.
you're
It
not,
does help.
please let a flight
Well,
attendant
what I'll
know
do
so that
then
way you can be received.
is I'll do it
Now's the
tonight.
time to get
So
out any
I'll look,
last-minute text
I'll get
messages
everything
if you
set up
need
so
to,
I
but
know
we
how to
ask that
do
once
it.
the
Don't
department
break
begins,
anything.
put away any
And then before I
laptop
go
or
to bed,
tablet.
I'll just,
Thank
I'll
and
do it
welcome
so that
aboard.
way I'm not, it's I'll just let it run. It won't bother me or anything like that. But if it'll help, I'm willing to do it. Cruise is 36,000 feet. 3, 6, 6, 0. Cool. Other than that, we should be all right. Flying in the mountains, so let's make sure everything does indeed work. So we'll come up here, take a look. Good. We'll reset the flow. Come over. Cool. Make sure if we catch on fire, we'll be told. We can get our parachutes and get out of Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Lights on both sides. Cool. Thank you. Oh, you weasel. What do we got? 2 months, my lord. Let's go birds. Yes, sir. Let's go birds. Gio, what's going on, sir? Good morning to you. How is Chicago, right? Chicago? Probably cold as all sin, is my guess. Cold as all sin. But hopefully you're doing well. You're in some place that's warm. That's what I'm hoping. Get some hot chocolate. Hopefully. Cool. Oops. That'll turn back off. Everything down here seems to be just fine. We're on VATSIM today. There should be VATSIM service up to Anchorage, or at least into Anchorage, one of the two, from what I was told. So we'll abide by that once it comes available. Fires, what's going on, dude? He said, I'm not green. No, is large and growing, so all that junk has to be flushed out, so to speak. Makes sense. Makes me wonder too. Are you running a SSD for your drive? Yes, but it's not a M.2. It's a SATA or a SATA, SATA drive. But I do have an M.2 that's going to get put into the rig, and hopefully that'll help. Maybe 16 degrees, and you're heading to Louisiana. So you're going to go from deep dish pizza to some Creole. Oh boy. Yes, sir. So you'll have ceviche, and then you can go have some beignet. Eating good in the neighborhood, my friend. Eating good. So we'll go here. Did you know that if you double click it, it spins it all the way around? I thought that was cool. Cool. Anyways, KSEA insert. Thank you. You there. You're welcome. Seattle, we're gonna blast all the way up to PANC. Company route will get inserted. Delta 130 is the flight number. We'll activate. Execute. We'll go to departure. The Bangor 9. Ari transition. It's saying. It says 3-4. Now which one is 3-4? Because if it's not the one I'm thinking. Nah, it's not. So we're gonna go off of 1-6 left. Why? We can see the city. Probably not with the weather. Who knows? But we'll have a shot. We'll have a shot to see beautiful Seattle. So we'll do that. And on Volanta, it's looking like traffic is going to 1-6 left anyway. So we won't go against the grain on that. Anchorage. What do you say? Hell, got some shrimp in my fridge right now and some tuna. I'll take the shrimp. You can have the tuna. I am definitely not a tuna guy. No. No, no, no. We can expect emphasis on that. Wit 4. Wit 4 for 7 right. We'll take that from Ja. Take that from Elias. Request, please. So how long is the drive from Chicago to Louisiana? Is that like a full day's drive? Hey, Jet Kid. Hey, Jet Kid. Let me ask you this before I forget. Are you on Discord, bro? If you are, shoot me a message. If you're not, let me know how I can get in contact with you. Kenny, what's going on? Oh, duh, I said hello to you. But yeah, I could rock with some shrimp too. Yeah, I'm not a fish person per se. I don't know what about it. It's not up my alley, if I do say so myself. What do we got here for planned fuel? 16.6 here. Reserves 2.1 there. We're gonna be at 360 there. Execute that, please. Look at these winds. Wait till you see these winds. Lovely. Remember yesterday we had a 100 knot crosswind, or it was like a 111 knot crosswind. While I'm here at this very moment, let me take a look at one thing. Okay, it's doing all right. We're doing all right. Over here, flaps set to 5, 16, 7. Holy cow! Left 130. Throw you in there. 4.13. Seems good for now. So let's make sure I've got no problems. Oh, put the wrong runway. Hold on. 3, 4. 17, 32, nothing changed. Out, basically up over mountains. I think that's like the up and out is like we'll pass over. I think it's Bowen Field or Payne Field, one of the two. We'll head out this way, just to the west of Vancouver. And then we're literally going up the coast, and then into Alaska. So, perfect.
We are ready to go when you are.
I'm finishing up there, sweetheart. Alright, I have 32. No ATC, so we'll just go all the way up to 36,000 feet. And if they hop on, we'll we'll adjust accordingly, or we'll stay as is. And then once we get up to cruise, we'll see if we get any smoother winds or better, smoother air or better tailwinds, higher or lower. We'll adjust accordingly. Goodness gracious. Cool. We'll get you. Oops. You. Like so, and then there it is. Take a look outside. Ground crew is gone. Lovely. GSX. You do have Discord. Do me a favor. If you're not in this, in our server, my server, our server, however you want to call it, join that and shoot me a message. Just so that way, because remember you said you wanted to talk. And I tried to see if you were in my server. I couldn't find you, so and I didn't know. I didn't want to go like lurking and stalking. Like, dude, this guy's a nut. So I said, well, next time I see him, I'll get a hold of him. Whoops. All right, we'll set this up, and then we'll do pre-flight and pushback checklist all at once, and then we'll get out of Dodge. Ooh, I have a friend on Volanta. Anthony Edwards. Okay, sure. There it is. Have that. This is the new one. So check this out real quick. They did a really good job with the scenery. Really good job. So there's the Alaska terminal. That's why we're flying this way. Look at that. Drzeweski scenery right there for the win. It's gonna look stellar. Oh yeah. And then my favorite part of the entire Seattle scenery is this. I literally want to go to Seattle for this. I just want to spend like an hour or two just sitting here. Like, I don't want to do anything else but sit here and just watch planes go under and over and this and that, left and right, zig and zag. That's all I want to do is just watch. Watch. All right. Alright, pre-flight checklist, please. Interior and exterior is completed. Circuit breakers are checked. Nav and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat is on. Engine bleed is on. Pressurization panel is set. MCP is set. Oxygen masks are checked. Altimeters, I don't have that one. Picked up the Washington landmarks on Black Friday. How do you like it? I love them. I love the Washington. Like, I think arguably that's one of his best ones, personally. Just my personal opinion. That one, Chicago's up there. Actually, I don't know, dude. Seattle I might have to give it up to Seattle. And you guys could be the judge of that once we depart. Let's see, one quick thing. Carlos, good morning, sir. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're doing just fine. 2995. So we will go here. Flip that back to map. Let's see. Altimeters are 2995 and cross-checked. Flight nav instruments are checked. Warning annunciator lights are checked. Speed brake is down. Takeoff warning is checked and closed. Engine start switches are indeed cut off. Stab trim switches are normal. Fire warning check. Radio transponder set. Radar is off. Rudder and aileron free and zero. Park brake. We'll remove the chocks. Ground services. Set the brake. Remove the chocks. Shut. Oh shoot. There. Forgot to switch over the generators. Where did I leave off? Oh, parking brake is set. Windows closed. Flight attendant briefing is completed. Departure. We kind of went over it, so it's not difficult. It's going to be straight up to the north over the city. Then it's going to make a left turn to the west over the water, and then up to the north. No ATC, nothing really to worry about there. High altitude or high terrain, so keep an eye out for that. Logbook is on board. Fuel required. We needed 22.1. We have 23.1 on board. Pushback. Doors are closed. Let's double check that. Doors are closed. Hydraulic panel. Let's go up here and do the dang thing first. Go here, here. Hydraulic panel set, fuel panel set, flight deck doors closed and locked, transponder is on transponder. If you guys are indeed ready, I know I am. Let's go find some polar bears, shall we? Actually, if I go to Alaska, I want to go on a cruise. That's about it. That's probably the only way I'd get up to Alaska. Not that I don't like it, but I don't think personally I could just go there to be there. I'm not a cold fan, as you know. So I would have to go there as like a destination thing. Like I'd have to go there, but alright, I'm going on a cruise or a getaway there, something like that. W32 closed at the end of November. What? He said nah. He said nah, bro. I mean, Chicago is nice. I'm not going to even argue that. Washington is nice because you could see all the, you could see the monument, you could see the White House, even the stadiums. If you get coming downwind for runway 1, you could see the stadiums. Seattle, there's just something about this one that gets me every time. It is very nice. I don't know. I'll put it this way: they're all nice. I don't think there's a bad one that Drzeweski makes. Personally. Wait, are my seatbelts on? I don't think they are. No. Now, how is that going to work? That's not going to work. We'll try it.
Exiting from
We'll see
editing
what
mode.
this guy does.
Please wait.
I don't think that's going to look. That's not going to look too good if I had to think. Man. Oh boy. Oh wait. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We're out of here. Yeah, it's not going to look good. I'm nervous. We're not going to watch it. We'll wait till they say set the brakes. Oh God.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Hello, welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with Delta. Every time we take off, we try to make the world a...
Oh, I mean, that's... What are you doing? Hello.
As we show you one of the safest worlds there is, the world of the safety card. Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an
I guess
overhead bin,
Potomac must be
and place
thriving all
smaller items,
schools they
including
have in
handbags,
places
under
based
the seat
off
in front of
this.
you.
Oh.
If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear.
He said, what the hell? I know. What is this? Like, if we would have had the tug that picks up the nose gear, alright, you got me. Whoop. There he goes.
Securely fasten
Told you,
anytime
we shouldn't
the
have watched
seatbelt
it.
sign is on. And even if the sign is
What do I
off, please
use
keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience
for
unexpected
file
rough air.
converter?
For everyone's safety, federal regulations require
Like,
all
to get these-
passengers
to get
comply
these?
with the posted
Here.
placards and lighted information
Let me
signs
just save you
located
the
throughout
headache.
the cabin. In
Well,
addition
save
to
me
any
the
crew
headache and
member's
save you
instructions.
trying to,
Smoking, including
you
the
know,
use of e-cigarettes, is
figure
not
out my
allowed on
headache,
any Delta flight, and Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or
So if you
destroying
want
a
these
restroom smoke
custom
detector.
sounds here, bro, I've got you.
Life rafts are located in ceiling compartments at the front and center of the plane. In the event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind. All exits are clearly marked with an exit
There you
sign.
go.
However, if there's a loss
That
of
is
power and
every
cabin
one that I have. I
visibility is
think I have a
reduced,
total
lights will
of
illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit.
20,
Please take a moment
and
to find the
they were
exits
given to
closest
me,
you.
so
And remember,
I
they might
I
be
actually
behind
didn't
you.
do this because
It's
remember,
unlikely, but if
I'm
cabin
not
pressure
that smart.
changes, the panels above
No
your seat will
siree,
open,
Bob.
revealing
And anybody
oxygen
could
masks.
download that.
If
So
this
if you
happens,
like
reach up and
the
pull the
pack
mask
X
toward
sounds that you hear
until
in
the
mine,
tube is fully extended.
by all means,
Place
go
the
ahead
mask
and grab
over
them.
your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure
I
to
have
adjust your own
those,
mask before helping
but there are
others.
some
A water
more I want.
evacuation
Oh,
is also
okay.
unlikely.
Yeah,
but just
I
in case,
genuinely
life
don't know
vests are
how.
located under your seats in the main
I'm not
cabin.
sure.
If you're seated in the
I'm
first class
sorry.
or business class cabin,
I'm
life
sorry.
vests are
I
either in
could
a
look.
compartment
I mean,
beneath or
I'm not.
adjacent to your seat. To
I don't
use,
know off the
remove
top
the
of my
vest
head,
from its
but
container
I
by pulling
think
on
in
the
the
tab
settings
and
of
then
like
opening the pouch.
recorder,
Slip the vest
of
over your head. Wrap the strap around your
like
waist
your
and
if you
attach
go to
it
like
the buckle
record
in
something,
front
I
and
think
adjust
you can
securely
change
around
it
your
as
waist.
to how
As
it's
you leave
put
the
out.
plane, inflate the vest by
But
pulling
other than
down
that,
on the
I
red
don't know.
tab at the
I'm
bottom
really
of the
sorry,
vest,
dude.
or
Like,
manually
I
inflate
feel
it by
bad. Like I'm
blowing
not
into the
saying
tube
like
at
I don't
shoulder
know because
level.
I'm lazy.
A
Like I
water-activated
genuinely don't
light
know.
is attached to each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute additional life vests for children who weigh 35 pounds or less. Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is upright, your aisle armrests are lowered, and your tray table is put away. As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you need anything before we take off. And finally, now would be a good time for everyone to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
Being so close to DC post 9/11 also made a huge
On
difference.
behalf of everyone at Delta,
Based
thank you
on
for
the
paying
location
attention.
of
Now,
W32.
as we get ready for takeoff,
that?
please sit back, settle in,
I
and
probably
enjoy your
should
flight.
know it. But what is it? Alright guys, you ready? Recall. Master caution, what is it? That. Alright, after start checklist, please. Generators are on,
Ready
probe
to
heat is
go.
on, anti-ice is off, air conditioning panel is set, auto brakes are set to RTO, recall is checked. Taxi checklist, flaps, 5 on the honeycomb, 5 in the window, green light, takeoff speeds, they just changed, 20, 21, 35, set. Thrust is takeoff, stab trim is 4.13, flight controls, checked. Alright, flip the light. Let's roll. Is Washington Executive Height Airport. It's a GA airport that's just outside of DC. Okay. Gotcha. Was that your local airport? Because didn't you say you're from up that way? Up in those neck of the woods? Washington traffic, Delta 130, taxiing runway 16 right, Washington. Actually, let's go under the bridge. Why not? Yeah, we'll go under the bridge. Hang on. Yep. Alright. Give me a second. When I pulled apart my computer last night, I must have been sitting on... What the heck? I must have been sitting on the pedals because when I leave them to neutral, they turn. So give me a second. Let me unplug them real quick, and hopefully that'll fix the problem. That should hopefully fix it. Yep, because we would have been going to the right by now. Alright, there we go. Nope. Wait. Yeah, alright, cool. Wait a minute. What the heck? I don't know. You can see it. See, I'm not touching it. I don't know. How long is this flight? I think it's 3 hours, 10 minutes, gate to gate. So I would assume once we get up and cooking, like 2:40-ish, give or take. Just sent me it in. Perfect. I will take a look as soon as I get up.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 90 taxi in 3-4 right via the north bay. Seattle.
I thought Alaska parks on the other side. Like I thought this satellite terminal right here is not good. I thought they're like really low. It's a real eerie morning color, right? Actually, let's do this. We'll set this to like 3,000 feet till we get past the city, and then we'll climb after that. Get a nice shot flying over the city.
Alaska traffic, Correction, Seattle traffic, Alaska 90, taking off 34 right. We'll wait for the Delta.
But, actually, you can go ahead and depart. Oh, I still got to run a couple checklists here.
Alpha cockpit, so Alaska 90, line up runway 34 right. Seattle.
Alright. Before takeoff checklist. Runway position 34 right. The inside. 34 right. There, 34 right on the pavement. Flaps are 5 on the honeycomb, 5 in the window, green light. Navigation briefing is
Seattle traffic, Alaska 90, taking off 34 right. Bang 9 departure.
Auto throttle is arm, engine start switches. Continuous transponder will come down here. TARN.
Yeah, traffic. Alright, now 221 on final group. Yeah.
Seattle traffic, Delta 130 lining up on 34 left. We'll wait for the departing Alaska traffic. Seattle traffic. I honestly hate looking through these. For me, it's more of a distraction than it is a tool. Maybe I just don't know exactly what I'm looking at. But I'm always trying to, stare down this as opposed to using it as a resource.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 90, passing 2,200, bang 9 departure. Seattle.
See you in Alaska.
See you in the middle.
We'll give him just a second, so that way we don't cause any problems here. Seattle traffic, Delta 130 departing, runway 34 right, Seattle, Bagger 9 departure. Alright, any last wishes? What? 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 Yeah, hold on, guys. The hell is this?
Yeah, because this is a sweatshirt and it's sweaty.
Yeah, I got you, bud.
You're taking me.
Ugh. Ah, your head's too big. There. You okay?
It made me pinch my lip.
Uh-oh. You okay? Okay.
Yeah, see, it's not even bleeding.
Nope, you're alright.
Let me see if there's gonna get any bleed on your shirt. Nope.
Thanks.
I was just seeing
Well.
if there wasn't any bleed on my lip, so I touched.
Turn off. How do...
So I put my lip on your shirt so you if there's not any blood, if there's blood.
Oh, okay.
So then you're gonna have to take care of me.
So a bump in the runway. Well, don't even do that, Skylar. First question: How does this thing turn on or off? Like where Where do I go to turn that on or off? You know what I'm like? How? I don't know how to. I don't know where to find that. 2. A bump in the runway will do that. Like, are you like you're deadbolt serious? Oh, the only thing holding me back from getting Baltimore. I don't know how to turn it off, and I didn't even know what it is that's off and or on. Skylar,
Give me an apple, Daddy.
get your own
No, I can't.
bump. Is that what it is? Bump.
I need your help.
What is it?
You.
Be careful.
I should
I have no idea where to even find. Is it in the assistance? I think it's in assist. Okay. Air damage. Oh, crap! Hell no! What? Turn that off. Disabled.
help me get the apple.
So it's got to be these then, right? Systems.
Hey, help me get the apple.
Apply and save.
Help
I
me
guess.
get the apple. Help me get the apple.
Okay.
Hey, Daddy, do you know that apple starts?
We learn every
Daddy,
day.
do you know
Yeah.
that apple starts with A?
Yes, I do. All right. Give me a second here. Let me go get her an apple. Wow. That I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I had no idea. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Well. Apples. Yeah, she's a huge diehard apple. She could eat like a bag a day if she wanted to. Sure. Set as to par. No. Actually, let's do this one. Let's go. I have per se, but a scenery dev has something wrong with ground in the scenery. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna report this one to the developer. And I mean, we've got proof. Like, it's not like I did anything out of the ordinary. I just made the plane go fast. You know, like. All right, so when we get in here, give me like 5 minutes. We are going to get out of here quicker than sin. So if you have to go to the bathroom, now's your chance. Because if you go to the bathroom and forget to wipe and you have to go back, you might miss the flight. So it's going to be quick. Quick. As soon as this thing loads, I'm not messing around. I literally can't believe that. Like, I've never heard of that. I mean, clearly shows how much I don't pay attention to the things in the sim, but yeah, I've never heard of that. I really never have. Okay, well, nope, we're not even gonna use it. Just make the time as I had it. It was like 7 in the morning or something like that. 7. Good enough. Alright, so, for all intents and purposes, we know the dang airplane works. I'm not rolling through all these lists again. Let's roll. There we go. Pause the music. Hold on. Got one thing to do. New. This one big. Yep. Fly. Start.
We're on your time now.
There. Oh, son of a...
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down
I don't know why it's
to allow other
frozen.
passengers to find their seats as well.
Couldn't tell you.
If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the
You said
exit
you have
seating
got to share
responsibilities
that,
in the safety card
right?
in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 130 with service to Anchorage. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 18 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and roll call.
Hey, Wash, what's going on, dude? How are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screens for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Hello, welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with Delta. Every time we take off, we try to make the world a little smaller. Our first priority on every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So please, give us your attention as we show you one of the safest worlds there is, the world of the safety card. Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin, and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all
this
aisles,
is called
exits, and bulkhead
pack
areas
ups.
are clear.
So, oh, you're at
As
work
we
on a
leave
break?
the gate, make
Nice.
sure your
Well,
seatbelt is
hopefully,
fastened. To fasten,
hopefully you're having a
insert
good
the
day at
metal
work.
tip into
So
the
what it does
buckle
is
and
it kind of
adjust the
gives you
strap
the
so it's
illusion that you
low
have
and tight across
passengers.
your lap. To release the belt, just lift
You
the
get
top of the
scored on
buckle.
it. Like,
Please
so if
remain
you have a
seated
bad
with your
flight,
seatbelt
you know, your
securely
passengers are
fastened
bad.
anytime the seatbelt sign
You can
is
give
on.
them
And
food,
even if the sign is
snacks.
off,
I'll show
keep
you
your
it
seatbelt fastened
a little more in
case you
detail once we get off the
experience
ground.
unexpected rough air.
But it's pretty
For
cool.
everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs located throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew members' instructions. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on any Delta flight, and federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying a restroom smoke detector. Life rafts are located in ceiling compartments at the front and center of the plane. In the event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind. All exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there's a loss of
Packets,
power
yes.
and cabin visibility is reduced,
it's really
lights
cool.
will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit. Please take a moment to find the exits closest to you, and remember, they might be behind you. It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, the panels above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens,
So yeah,
reach up
watch.
and pull the mask toward you.
What
until the
happened
tube
was
is
we
fully
were already,
extended.
you know, I was
Place
about
the
to take
mask
off,
over your nose
and I hit
mouth,
like
with the elastic strap
a
over
divot
your
or
head,
something,
and and adjust the
a
mask
scenery
if
glitch or
necessary.
something,
Breathe normally
and it said
note
that the airplane
oxygen is
crashed.
flowing,
Like
so don't
literally,
worry
I
if
just
that
added
doesn't
power,
complete.
and that
Be
was
sure
it.
to adjust your
I
own
didn't
mask
do
before
anything
helping
like
others.
out of the
The water
ordinary, run into
evacuation
anything,
is also
and it just went like
but just
poof,
in
you
case, life
crashed.
vests are located under your seats in the main cabin. If you're seated in the first class or business class cabin, life vests are either in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the vest from its
We're taking off from
over
over
your
here.
head.
I'm not going
Wrap the
back
strap
there
around
again,
your
dude.
waist
No
and attach it to
way.
the buckle in front and adjust
No
securely
way.
around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom of the vest, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute additional life vests for children who weigh 35 pounds or less. Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is upright, your aisle armrests are lowered, and your tray table is put away. As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you need anything before we take off. And finally, now would be a good time for everyone to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
On behalf of everyone at Delta, thank you for paying attention. Now,
Seattle
as we
traffic,
get ready for
Delta
takeoff,
130,
please
lining
sit
up
back,
departing
settle in, and enjoy
34
your
right,
flight.
Seattle.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Look at that. Just in the nick of time. Yeah, that just absolutely destroyed me. Tower simulator? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, we're hauling, dude. If you want to talk about quick turnaround times, that was quick. That was quick.
Airspeed alive. B knots.
Check.
E1. Rotate. E2. Positive rate of climb.
Huh? Hello? Hello? Yep. Will do. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Gotta be ready. Alright. Okay. There you go. Perfect. We are off. There's no issues. I was sorry. Warden called. She's at like a little crafting event. And if you guys heard, there was actually a shooting. So in one of the not near us, a boy got off the school bus and got gunned down in front of his house by somebody, and he just passed away. They said that the dispute took place at school, and they found him. They followed him home. Yeah, the sim is definitely looking smoother. Turn that down. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Seattle traffic's Delta 130 off the 34 right, climbing on the Banger 9 Seattle. what's going on, sir? How are you? Yeah, the stadium there, the cities, the ships. Oh, look at the sunlight coming off the buildings. Oh. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like, and I think he was 16 years old. Like, that's the sad part. You know, 16-year-old kids, they get into an argument at school, and instead of fighting at the playground, you know, meet me at the flagpole at 3 o'clock type of stuff. You know, let bygones be bygones. They had to shoot people, and it's not, you know, not just him. You know, obviously he's the main cause, but if he's got sisters and brothers, you know, obviously he's got parents, friends, classmates, teachers, like, it's just awful. And it said that he was literally in his, like, turning to his front yard, like, to go home. That's, I just couldn't believe it, you know, like, cause like Nate, like, and God's honest truth, dude, I thought about you and just all the other kids in the chat who were the same age, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, I know kids who are 15, 16, 17 years old, and I just couldn't imagine just how devastating that is. Like, I got my own children to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Like, it literally broke my heart, dude. Usually ended up with a grappling. Exactly, no weapons, dude. Like, even when I was in school, man, like, I'm not going to sit here and lie. I got suspended a couple times over fighting, but it wasn't like I just walk around picking trouble. You know, like, one thing I don't stand for is bullying. Like, I've tuned a couple people up for bullying. I'll admit it. I'm proud of it. You know, like, or defending my own self. Like, it's you know, you fight them, and then either you make amends after, or you just, you know, you go on about your day. You take your butt whipping like a man, and then you go on about it. But yeah, that just, and it's here in Charlotte, man. It's everywhere. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and just say, oh, Charlotte's so bad, it's only Charlotte, da 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 da. But like this past month specifically, like, I'm willing to bet, and Kenny might even be able to back me up, but I think there's been at least 3 deaths a week, like, easily. Like, I could easily say there's probably been 3 killings a week, and it's just like, dude, when is it gonna stop, man? Like, come on, dude. Like, it's not just like, oh, it's, you know, nobody should get shot. I don't believe in that, unless it's like military action. Like, do I support it fully? No, but I understand. You know, I get it. But you know, it's like 10-year-olds, 8-year-olds, you know, 22-year-olds. Like, it's not like we're just dealing with, you know, some of the world's sickest, you know, ISIS members, so on and so forth. No, it's,
ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed
16 years old. Nate, you're what, a junior? A junior in high school, dude? Like, boy's probably got no hair on his peaches, and he's out here gone, not coming home. Went to school, never came home. Time card was punched. I don't know. It's crazy. It sucks, dude. Coming up in a lot of our one-on-one times, exactly, you throw down and you move on. Like I said, you're friends at the end of it, or you're not. So on, and, you know, let bygones be bygones. But
the flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you use it in case of unexpected turbulence.
yeah, junior. Like, it's so sad. It truly is. Where's the water, bud? Oof, look at those mountains there. Holy goodness gracious. I'm a supporter of the Second Amendment, so I'll never blame guns as the reason these kids getting their hands on these street guns or parents looking at exactly. Yeah, yeah. You know, I believe in the Second Amendment as well. You know, and guns don't kill people. People kill people. You know, I could leave. Go give me a spoon. I got to stir it. I could leave a gun on my table fully loaded for 200 years. Won't kill a soul. Won't shoot a trigger, or won't shoot a round. Won't trigger will not be pulled. You got to have somebody do it. You know, like, and I think it's just to the point where, you know, that has become the norm. You know, don't spill it. You know, pulling triggers and taking lives. It's not Call of Duty. There's no reset button. You don't respawn in 10 seconds. You know, it's those days. It's not even those days. Like, that's not something that happens. When you're gone, and you leave, you know, a life behind. It's like, I was talking to a veteran one time, and he said, like, the hardest thing he had to do in war was come to the understanding that he extinguished a life off the face of the planet. Like, when he said it in those terms, like, he's like, I didn't kill somebody, I didn't shoot and somebody died, I extinguished a life. They're not here anymore. They were here 1 second, gone another. He's like, I had to come to grasp with that. And I don't believe anybody can understand just how tricky that is. Like, you know, all these people on the streets and this and that who kill people, like, to them, they, you know, they do what they do and they go do something different. Like, but they never think of the person who's gone, the family behind, or, you know, the friends that, you know, just think of it this way. That dude probably shook somebody's hand on the bus, dapped his friend up, said, I'll see you tomorrow. Getting on PlayStation night, you know, oh, I gotta go do this, gotta go do some homework before my mom kills me. You know, little did he know he had 10 minutes left on his card before it was punched. Like, that, I don't know, just sucks. Anyways, on to something a little more positive here on this wonderful Sunday. Climbing through some odd thousand feet, 20,000 up to 3.6. Yeah, it's going to be a good flight, I hope. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. We'll have a good flight. We'll have some. Let's see. No bad. Well, we're gonna get through the weather right here. This is about all the weather we've got until we get up to. Excuse me. To really nowhere. There's no more weather. She did, yeah. She's Warden is actually at that said event. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. I have no idea, dude. She's at this, you know, arts and crafts extravaganza until like 4 o'clock. So I got the kiddos. I'll have to go. You know, the twins are napping. They normally take a couple-hour nap, so I'll keep an eye on them. Skylar's here. Yeah. I'm supposed to. To be honest, I don't think half these people are looking to kill. I feel for the guns they make it go off and someone is dead. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. I have no idea what topic just came back into the show. Kenny, did you hear about the we were just talking about, did you hear about the kid who got shot getting off the school bus in, I think it was in North Charlotte, something like that? The 16, 17-year-old boy, well, he died. That, and we, you know, we, like, I was on the phone, Warden called, and she said it, the mic was on, so we kind of went off that rant. But hello. Yeah, we were talking about that. But my normal days off on this bid are Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's what I'm hoping. So last night I was up, I literally took all the fan covers off the computer, clean those. I read on Google, said make sure there's, you know, minimal to no dust. So I went in there with a teeny tiny little toothbrush and cleaned all the fan covers and so on and so forth. Shadow helped me download some software to crank up the fan speed, you know, keep it cooler. He did a whole bunch of computer stuff. I don't know. There was a whole bunch of stuff. Did you get the other dog? Not yet. Not yet. I told her I want a dog, and she said, well, you know, you can get a dog, but we got to make sure we can afford this dog. And I said, well, shoot, say no more. So when I find a dog that I want and it has a set of stones, yeah, I'm going to get that dog. Dog is coming home. Oh, Charlie, yeah. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. Look at, yeah, I'm hunting for smoother air. That's why the seatbelt signs are still on. But, oh, here we go. What is it? Here. There it is. So PACX is this. Slide this over here. So it'll give you a flight, right? So it says I'm Delta 130. My passengers are 96% satisfied. So it gives you like a whole slew of, you know, how are your passengers? You click on the name, that's this person, that's that person, so on and so forth. But what it does is it kind of gives you like, why are they traveling, so on and so forth. Are they hungry? Are they thirsty? You know, things of that. And then you get graded on your flight. So when they're hungry, say your passengers are hungry and you don't offer food service, they get ticked and your score goes down. If you fly through a ton of weather and they get rattled and this and that, they get angry. If you have a smooth landing and you're ahead of schedule, they're happy and it affects your score. So it just gives you that sense of like, hey, there's quote unquote people back there, you know, like you. So if you, and then you can also get emergencies. So it'll say like, hey, ladies, like I had one that said a lady was pregnant. She's about to go into labor. What do you want to do? Not on my airplane. The other stream, a couple streams ago, the person with heart problems. You have that. You have all sorts of issues. Sometimes you have to take a delay because you don't have to, but it'll say like, hey, we're waiting on bags downstairs, or so on and so forth. We're having an issue with a passenger at the gate, so on and so forth. So it's kind of fun in that regards. And then you can interact with them. So like,
ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I don't normally point this out, but if you take a look outside, we're over a pretty interesting landmark.
So it does that, and then you get a boost because you said, hey, check this out. Well, it's just some mountains, and a dog is it really is. But I would, like I said the one day, I would easily have another child if I knew it was going to be a boy. I can't guarantee that, but I can guarantee what I buy as a dog, and it will have a set of stones. Promise you. Promise you. Yeah, where's the parachute dude? Telling you. And I've went through it twice. Oh boy. EQ, if you guys know him, he has 6 kids. 6 children. Oh my gosh. Aviation, what's going on, sir? How are you? Hopefully all is well, my friend. You're doing all right. How's the music ratio? Can you hear the music? Like, can you even hear the music? 2, is the music, if you can hear it, is it so loud that I can't be heard? Is it so low you can hear it? Because I'm kind of just trying to use it as background music. Just, you know, nothing too loud, nothing overpowering. It's just there. How is it? No, we do have a dog. We love her. Yeah, our dog, I should say, Aspen, she is by far a family member. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. She actually gets treated better sometimes than the kids do. Yeah, and she goes everywhere with us. She's good background music, perfect. All right, that's what I like to hear. Cool. But yeah, she is the firstborn of the family. It's our Black Panther. Meanwhile, in Monroe County, 40K are out of power because someone cut the power out. Oh my God. You hear it? Sounds right? Perfect. Good. Doing all right, bud? All right. Have that solved. Let's come over here. Climbing nicely. Take a look out this wing. we'll hold off on the seatbelts. Just don't want anybody to get sick. So we'll hold off for a minute, and you can see we're bobbing, we're bumping and bobbing. If I do this, hold on, I'll turn down the Microsoft sounds. We can hang out outside for a moment and not go deaf. I actually had a hearing test at work the other day. I didn't know they did that. My guess is they don't really care if you're deaf or not. They just want to say, well, he went deaf, so he can't necessarily sue us because we did offer the test. So that's my guess. Oh, not that one. Which one is it? This one. Yeah. There we go. Hello. Cool. Just like that. Beautiful. Alright. Last little, IT problem I've got here is this camera. Spare me a moment. Let me unplug it, plug it back in, and hopefully I can turn the actually, yeah, I can turn the camera back on. But give me 1 second. It's IT galore over here. If you ever want to have an IT job and you need training, come to my house. You can practice all you need. I promise you. Hey, Quinn, what's going on? Doing the same flight but going the other way. Nice, very nice. Hopefully your air up north is a little smoother than the air down here. Very nice. Gotta see. Wasn't that a good sunrise? I thought it was really nice, personally. Let's try the camera ordeal here. Hold on. Settings.
With traffic, Lima, Romeo, Golf, we're at 4,700, descending for left downwind, runway
that's not it.
4,
Alright, hold on.
10 miles.
Let me try it again. Try it again, hold on. There. Sweet mother of Joseph. We've got it. Alright, for now, the IT problem seemed to have subsided. Let's say, I've heard that, and it's funny that you just brought that up. I was watching a video, a trip report, yesterday, literally, about a guy who flew Vistara 321 business class, and he said it was a horrible experience, and that they were trying to merge. So, fun. It's weird how this world works. But yeah, that's good. I think that's what they've wanted to have happen, right? Man, how cold do you think it is down there? And how many polar bears or whatever animal is down there? All right, almost to there. Air's about as smooth as it'll get for now, so we'll go here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, got it. Perfect. Cool. There we go. Yeah, so hopefully, what I'm doing, he said I have to keep an eye on the temperatures. One problem I have is the temperatures on my computer kind of get hot, so keep an eye on that. And then what I'm going to do when I get these parts put in is I'm definitely probably going to buy a better fan. He said he would look into buying a better fan, whatever the heck that is. There's like 4 of them in here, so do I buy 4 new ones or what? But I'll buy that too. This is an expensive hobby, bro. Like, why? Why's it gotta be so much? But yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. But yeah, I can't believe they're merging. Hopefully it'll be for the better. I do like their livery. I like the purple. I think it's like what, purple and like some style of gold. Looks great. Now I just hope that their customer service matches up. Here's a question. Here's one we'll oh, okay. Here's a question we'll have. If you could, hey, scooch over that way, because I need you to. Yeah. Because I'm asking you nicely. You have to. Just a little bit that way. I'm going to take the phone then. No more Adley. 1, 2. Thank you. There we go. That'll get her to scooch. There. Anyways, if you could pick 2 airlines to merge, what would they be? Any 2. Like, it could be, for example, you could do like Singapore and Emirates, you could do American and Delta, whatever. What 2 airlines would you like to see become one? I kind of have mine, but then again, it's like, I don't know how really it'd work, but what would you pick? What would you pick? Aviation, what's going on, man? Thanks for my pleasure, dude. Truly is my pleasure. This one, what did I hit? Well, good thing we looked in here. I definitely hit something, but and we climbed 1,000 feet. So here, I don't know. I really don't know what I hit, but we'll go to, let's go 380 then. There. Good enough. Yeah, this one is a gem. It's an absolute gem. So if we look out this one, you can go, whoops, back this way. Look at that. And they're so crisp too. Like, what? You could even read the Sky Miles ad. Like, it's crazy. Whoops. Let's take a little tour of the airplane here. I already did, but I'm not sure if you guys have this one or not. Yeah, it's super good. Look at that, 737. The Delta pieces on here. Do you think it would be cool if you could ever like use these in the sim? We say, I'm not trying to do flights over 3 hours. Over 3 hours to save your computer. Yeah, sometimes I want to, and then sometimes I have that exact reason. Hey, Gio, I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the flagship status. Thank you. We'll go here, and then we'll give you the welcome as well. I appreciate that for sure. Hopefully all is well. As you know, within the last hour, it's all well. But I definitely appreciate that, man. But yeah, these seats look awfully comfortable. Look at that. The stitching. Oh, God bless. Now, if there's like comfort, when I flew on Delta last, it was like comfort premium or comfort or plus comfort. I don't know, something like that. But I sat in those seats. Those are pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. A small little detail I don't think anyone's noticed is that the registration you're flying is an X-Goal. It was built around 2014 with the Sky interior. Some of the other older regs don't have it. Sky interior. Like up here, Sky? No, I didn't notice. So you've stumped me. Or this interior, like this? They don't have. Okay. I mean, that's one reason I definitely like the work you do, is because it is just that top notch. Like it's not just, oh, it matches the airplane, but it's next level. I don't know. Sky interior details like the new new PSU forward galley. Some minor changes. If you ever flying this, check out the PSU. Okay, I will do that if I ever get. Oh, what is this? It's even got a paper on it. Say what? Okay. Yeah, that's the next level. Next level, my friend. Man, whoever cleans this plane, yeah, they do a good job. They definitely do a good job. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Stay right there. Stay right there. You wanted what? One of them fruit pouches? They're in the box, that white box. See that box on the counter? Look in there. Kid eats everything. I've got to start shopping in like super bulk, because if I don't, my children, like, so we buy the miniature pancakes for the girls, and so it's probably like 30 of them in a bag. It comes in like 2 bags of miniature pancakes. You just pop them in the microwave, and I'm almost certain between 2 13-month-old twins and a 3-year-old, there was stand right there. There was 25 of them that they ate. I guarantee it. 25 of them things just gone. Garbage, please. Hey, here you go. Don't do that. Put this in the garbage. 1. Thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. But yeah, these kids just eat me out of house and home, and then you got the dog who does the same. so the twins are now, Skylar did it, and I'm sure all kids do it, but Skylar used to, you know, just hand the dog food, like eating out like a buffet. Now the twins do it, so they'll literally get like chicken or something and just hand it right to the dog. So the dog's like sitting at everywhere the kids go, the dog goes. And she's like, because you're gonna feed me, like anything I want, you will feed me. What do you say? We have massive quantity of juice boxes, snacks, etc. My daughter has friends over all the time and gives out snacks like they they literally think that, where'd you put it? Like they think I could just turn on the faucet and then juice is gonna come out. No, fool, like those are like $4 a box. And you just sit here and house them like it's faucet water. Or you know, what is it, like the cheese puffs? We get these, I don't know, these bags of kids' cheese puffs, and they think they're just like, they're Excedrins. They just pop them like pills, man. Holy cow! Back in the day when my two boys were small, and their cousins would come visit, we had to buy bulk. Exactly, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Growing up, I ate and ate and ate and eat, and I still do, but I can. It's my house. On the same token, these children, I don't even know. Like, so yesterday, Warden had a little piece of her birthday cake left, and Skylar seen it in the fridge. She absolutely housed it, but she goes, "Mommy, I left you the fork with a bite on it." And all it was just like the junk left on the spoon. No, it was a spoon. Sorry. But yeah, she literally has seen it, walked in there, like she snuck downstairs or here. She's like, yeah, I heard her go down real quietly. And I thought, all right, you know, she's just going to go get something out of the snack drawer. I come down and my cake's gone, and she said, "Mommy, I left you the spoon." Oh, dude, she's like, I couldn't believe it. She's like, it was good cake, too. Oh, boy. I tell you, children. The cutest little devils in the world. Check this out. Let's do here. We'll switch this to that one. So the traffic's starting to pile in to, Alaska. So we got some coming. Maybe. Yep. Salt Lake flight. You got all these going to Alaska. All those going to Alaska. Any coming from this way? Nope. There's one. What about this one? There's one. Look at that. And these are all, like I was saying earlier, these are all from my virtual airline. The Delta Virtual. Holy cow. Look at this flight. From Hawaii to, what is it, Keflavik? Yeah, oh my gosh. So they're literally going to go, they're probably going to go 00 north and then down. That's a flight. That's a flight right there. Holy cow. Yeah, that's something special. Next. Like I said, I'm a jazz fan. Not this jazz. But yeah, that's fancy. There's probably some people from, let's see, Atlanta's probably already en route, I would hope. If you're flying to from Atlanta, you've probably left already. If not, that's a long flight. Same with Kennedy. If you flew from Kennedy, you've probably left already. But what we can do, more power to Volantas, we'll go to Anchorage. Here. Live traffic. Look at that. 71 arrivals into Anchorage. Look at all these. And look at all the deltas. That's why it's called Delta Palooza. Oh, wow. Miami, that's a trip. Boston, that's a trip. Kaitak. Look at all these things, man. Holy cow. I need to park. Yeah. 14. A whopping 14 of them, folks. But yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. Huh?
I just really wanted a donut.
From where? There was no donuts? I'm sorry. Hey, you want to share a brownie? They're by the Pop-Tarts. I hope, well, from what I was told, there was going to be, yeah, there was going to be a service once we start, coming in. So hopefully within the hour, there should be people coming.
I'll have the biggest part and like my biggest finger, and you are gonna have the little, like my little finger.
No, we're gonna have it equal, you little rat. See, it's even. Here.
Thank you.
Sure.
You get the littlest part, okay?
Why?
Because I want the bigger one, so you can.
Uh-oh, here you go. It broke off. Put the wrapper in the garbage. Yeah. So you get 2 pieces, I only get 1.
I get the biggest part.
In the garbage. Thank you. So yeah, I'm showing Skylar like all my childhood favorites. Cosmic brownie, baby. Absolutely horrible for you, I'm sure. But they're so good. These, I'm a huge oatmeal cream pie fan. Some people are like, dude, you must have lunch with the devil or tea time with Hitler because you eat oatmeal cream pies. But I love them. Oh, I love oatmeal cream pies. And I'm showing her all these things. Like, I just introduced her to Tom and Jerry, and she doesn't like it. I said, you're not my child. Like, who doesn't like Tom and Jerry? I could sit. Well, I did actually. I showed it to her, and she was like, "Can we change it?" No. Like, there's another TV in the house. Go watch it. I'm watching Tom and Jerry. These are so good. Popped. Drew wants a brownie. Well, if you like cosmic brownies, you can have one. But I'm not sure if we're on the same wavelength with the brownie situation. Yeah, dude, Pop-Tarts. So they have these ones that I get all the time. They said they were going to be limited edition. It's like a lemon cream pie, and it's waffle flavored. Not together. It's 2 different Pop-Tarts. But I get those and I take them to work. Like, I get a box every week to take to work. Those are like my snacks throughout the day. And Skylar found them. She used to hate Pop-Tarts. Now she likes those Pop-Tarts. So I have to buy more Pop-Tarts because I'll come home from work and it's like, these Pop-Tarts, like, the box ain't even. Like, how do I have 3 of one and 2 of the other? Because I only take 1 of each. So, somebody tips into my Pop-Tarts. Yes, dude. Those little Debbie cupcakes, Hostess cupcakes, honey buns. Yes, the honey buns. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. What else? The zebra cakes. Yeah. Yeah, Drew. I mean, I'll give you a cosmic brownie, but I think when you bite into it, you might be a little disappointed. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Slim Jims too. Yeah, I still get Slim. So if I go to the store by myself, I always buy a Slim Jim, because if I buy one with the family there, they're like, you don't need that. Stop wasting all this money. Nah, I'm gonna go get it. So when I go by myself, it's like a tax. You want me to run to the store? That's no problem, but that comes at a fee. 1 Slim Jim piece. Miss Freshly's Jumbo Ice. Ooh, what are those? I've heard of a Jumbo honey bun, but I've never heard of a Freshly's. Now I'm gonna have to go on a hunt for them. Yep. Wife is out getting chicken noodle soup and salty. Okay. Yeah, she definitely needs to get home. So mine won't be home until like 4 o'clock. And, well, actually, we made burrito bowls for dinner last night, and they were really good. So, ow. I might have to off the camera for like a little bit here. Maybe like at the halfway point, swing over that away to the galley and partake in a burrito bowl. We got chicken, some beans, rice, corn. I think it's cilantro. I don't know, something green, cheese, sour cream, and pico de gallo. Oh, it's so good. Huh? No, because you remember how I said yesterday, if you don't eat them, you're not getting no more. Well, guess what? Who didn't eat them? I didn't have them. Nice try, you little weasel. You did. So give me just a minute and I'll find you something for lunch, okay? Hey, do you want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Okay. Ooh, Ritz crackers. Ooh, and picante salsa. Okay. I've heard of picante. Picante. I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever had it. Yeah. I don't know. Are you telling me how to cook noodles? I've been eating noodles longer than you've been alive. Go somewhere. It says to remove the vegetables. Did you take them out? That's step 1. Step 2, add the water. Or no, add the powder and the vegetables, but that's stupid. You do this you only add the vegetables first, but you don't like the vegetables.
Yeah, so you can put it in the vegetables, so we throw it in the garbage.
Right. So step 3, add the water, put it in the microwave, take it out, add the powder, eat it.
You have to put in the microwave without putting the vegetables in the powder out.
But you like the powder. It's the brown sauce.
Yeah, but you can't put in the vegetables with the powder.
No, you just use the powder. Have I ever made you bad noodles?
Yes, because you didn't put in the powder.
Whoa. That's what your mom does. I give you the powder. Mommy don't give you the powder.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Do you remember the other day you didn't put in the powder?
No.
Yes, no you didn't.
That's right. No, I didn't. I wouldn't do such a thing. Have y'all ever tried cooled Slim Jims?
Yes, you did.
No. It must be a Chicago thing. I mean, when it's 7 degrees or 16 degrees, that's about the only way you can have them is cooled.
I put the powder in the vegetables back in the powder.
Oh yeah?
Okay,
Really?
why do I see only you, not even me?
Because?
You can just see my hair.
That's okay. Look that way. Other way. See? Maybe you're just not meant to be on this camera. They're pretty good cold. I'll have to try them. He sent I sent the honey bun to you. Okay, let's see. What do I have to go next time I go to the store? Let's see what I'm gonna be on the hunt for. Oh, no, I know those ones. Yeah, I've had those. Those are good. Yeah. Okay.
I forgot to go shopping for those.
It's a honey bun. How about we get them when we go to the grocery store?
Yeah, but don't put me any honey buns. I don't like honey buns.
Good. More for me. You don't like honey buns?
No.
Yes, you. Look. Let me show you. You don't like those?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I know what to buy now.
A
You have to be 5. 5 years old to hear the music. How old are you? Wrong. 3. Yep. Back up.
Then you're gonna have to put it on.
That's right. Because
If you're 5.
I'm older than that. I act 5, but I am older than that. I didn't touch you. How about you go find some Adley to watch? What do you say? I got these brown sugar turkey sausage bites things, and they are so good. I think I've had those. Uh-oh. What? Come here. Come here. She literally just, I watched her turn the corner and she slipped. Hold on. Give me a moment. So, oh, dude, she went down quick. Like, she was literally looking eyes front, and then she started staring at the ceiling. You alright? Oh. Your hair took my microphone. No. There. Your hair ate it. He said, Taxi, what's going on, dude? Yeah, thank you. First flight in over a month. How was it? He said I had like 5 scheduled for November, which all got canceled. Bad weather. Yeah, I know that feeling. But how was your flight? Talk to me, Goose. The key with honey bun is put it on peanut butter sandwich. Crunchy or creamy? Crunchy or creamy? Yeah, dude. There's been times like she will literally be like looking eyes front, and then she'll slip, and then she's staring at the sky. I find it hysterical, but you know CPS probably doesn't. What? Atta girl. Mm-hmm. Do you want noodles now? Alright. Give me just a second, guys. Let me go get her some lunch, and then we'll carry on with this lovely conversation. But here's a question. Buttered the bread, attaboy. Huh? Oh, sorry. Bless you. My apologies. But here's a question. Here is a question. What's on your Christmas list? What is on your Yeah. What's on your Christmas list? Answer that and I'll be back. All right. Check, and check. Perfect. She's got lunch. She's happy. Kids are still sleeping. Oh, what a day. What a day. CPS, oh, dude. You don't want to be there. You don't want to call CPS call on you. CPS is Child Protective Services. You know, kind of like when you're not your parents, but you hear like, oh, my dad beat the snot out of me, so they had to call CPS. It's that. But yeah. Only 21 more days till you get your new ramen starters go bye-bye. Very nice. Very nice. So my sleep is on your Christmas list. There you go. So my Christmas list, I don't really ask for a lot of like, what's the word? Materialistic things, like, you know, like things. Because I'm an adult somewhat. So if I want something, I'm just gonna go buy it. But what I do ask for is to call in for work and not get yelled at. Like, I'm not scared of work yelling at me. Like, I have points to give. What I'm scared of is my wife. Like, that's what I'm scared of. Like, I told my manager one day, I said, I'm not scared of you. Like, the only thing you'll do is just be like, here, sign this write-up. Okay? It's my wife that I'm scared of. And then even more than her is my mother. Like, and then I tell my wife the same. I said, I'm not scared of you. Like, there's my mom. Like, but then she gives me this look, and I'm like, yep, sorry, I'm scared. But yeah, so on Christmas, I always say, all right, I want to call in 3 days and not get yelled at by you. And she's like, okay. So that's normally what I do, because at work you get 30 points a year to use for call-in. You know, whether you're late, you call in, so on and so forth. Like, normally I'm like, I'm gonna call into work today because I've got, you know, I've only used this year. I've used 3 points. I called in 2 days. It was like 2 points for the first day, and then 1 point the next day. So I used 3 points. Yeah. So I told her, I'm like, 3 call-in days. I think that's like 8 points. So that's normally what I use my Christmas list, or I'll say like, what is it? Like, I'll say, all right, I want to go out to dinner. And I want to buy whatever. Like, I'm going to run up a check on dinner. Like, that's, like, as stupid as it sounds, like, that's normally what I ask. Like, I want to do something and have no repercussions. Like, there was one Christmas, I said, I want to go to a steakhouse and I want it all. Yeah, dude. My manager, Garrett, that's his name. He's a cool dude. Real cool dude. I joke with him all the time. Older guy. I said, Garrett, I ain't scared of you, bro. Like, you're in the same predicament I am. You got a wife. You're not scared of your manager because you got a wife. He said, you ain't lying there, Johnson. I said, I know. Duh. Like, duh. You know? But, yeah, he don't intimidate me. Awesome. What's going on, dude? How are you? But, yeah, literally I asked to go to the steakhouse. And normally when I go to the steakhouse, I get the steak that I want, and then I'll skimp out on, like, the appetizers and stuff. Because it's like, all right, you get a steak, and then you get, like, some appetizer and a drink and so on and so forth. Like, that's like $100, $150, you know. You can leave a steakhouse for 2 people easily spending $250. Easily. So we like to go out. Ward and I do like to go out. But we don't want to go out and spend $300 every time we go out. But there are times I'm like, that's what I use my Christmas list for. I pull out my IOU. I pop it right out. I say, remember this bad boy right here? That is a one-time expense-free steakhouse. So I get this, I get that. You want to add onions to that, sir? That's an extra $4. Lay them on thick, sweetheart. You want a drink? Give me 2. You want a side salad? Give me extra ranch. Like, that's normally what I use. And then, like, minimal, like my always, and this is ever since I've met her, is candy. Gummy worms specifically. Trolley All-Star Pack, the Harborough All-Star Pack, and there's another one she gets. I don't even know the name of it. And I might even be her mom. But it's just gummy. It's like an all-star edition of, darn it, Sour Patch Kids. Like, they have all the Sour Patch Kids in one bag. I don't know where she finds them because I can't find them. I've tried. Can't find them. But yeah, I get like 4 pounds of candy that lasts me about a month. I just take it to work, put it in my locker. But yeah, that's my list. Or, and it's been model airplanes. The last like 4 or 5 years, I've asked for a good model airplane. Like, I've gotten the, what is it? I've gotten the 787. I've got the 350. What was it? Last Christmas I got the 777X, and this Father's Day, because they were on sale, I got the 380. Yeah. He said, I like. Yeah, there you go. Probably not the same kind of. Once again, we're not on the same wavelength today. He said, I'm a full house of pigs. Yeah, you definitely can eat, dude. He said, I'm more scared of my wife. Exactly, dude. I'm not scared of anybody except my wife and my mother. Like, my mom, God bless her heart, but that old bag of bones, Wilbur, she knows I joke with her. I'm not being mean. She is the most loving but scary person in the world, because when she gets mad at you, she lets you have it. No holds bar. Like, and she'll make you feel so like, darn, I screwed up, without even saying one bad word. I'm like, touche. Okay, you're good. But yeah, she'll send you home packing and won't even say anything like rude about it. I'm like, okay, gotcha. Massive piece of steakhouse carrot cake. See, I'm not a carrot cake guy, but I will take the cheesecake. If you got like it with the sometimes it's cherry or strawberry, the sauce on the top. Yeah, that's how you do it. But yeah, that's my list, dude. It's as corny as it is. Like, those are my lists. Like, couple days to call in for work. Don't ask me. I'm just gonna pick up the phone, leave my message, and you're not gonna ask no. Why'd you call in? Remember Christmas? Boop. Yeah, that's it. Nothing wrong with a little splurge. Exactly. You know, and that's kind of what I asked for. It's like just a couple times to splurge. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind when my family splurges. You know, I think that's why I work so hard, to just allow them to splurge. But me, I'm like, you know, I'll like, my splurge is like, give me like a 5-hour stream. Like, let me sit here and stream for 5 hours. Like, that's my splurge. Or if I really want to go fancy, like, I won't buy my normal liquor. Like, I might buy a shelf up. How I rank my liquor is, if you have to bend over to get it, leave it there. You know, the more upright you can stand, the better the liquor. You know, like, if I gotta go like this to get it, you probably should leave that bottle down there. So I might, like, instead of going here, I might do one of these one time. You know, like, I might say, oh, that looks pretty good up there, and grab that sucker. But yeah, that's about my splurge. He said, you see the new tower simulator? No, I haven't. Let me take a look. Kickoff time. Oh, that is right. Let me see. Philly plays. Hold on. PHIA. Philadelphia. Eagles play at 1 o'clock. I won't. No, I won't be watching that one. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I won't be watching. She's got my phone. Mainline. 3 miles out. Good luck, dude. Safe flight. Safe flight. But let's take a look at this here tower simulator. Very curious. This reminds me like a candy bar commercial. Alright, we'll pause this and take a look.
Fielder 119er, overtake Magic 457, Oaks Value 467, taxi to Terminal Magic 9er 87, Express 6026, stand by.
I think I'm more curious about. Wait a minute. That plane didn't have no gear. Look, it has no gear down. I mean, I shouldn't be nitpicking about that, but it had no gear. I hope that's an emergency. I want to go to this airport. Wherever they're doing this airport, I want to go fly there. Huh. So it's just like a simulator. So you simulate. Right. So like I'm. What is it simulating? Like you being the tower controller? Because if that's the case, why don't you do VATSIM? Like I'm not saying right nor wrong. I'm just asking the question. Like if you want a simulator of air traffic control, why don't you do the free VATSIM? Because then you could do it with real people. You know, like you don't have to worry about. Because isn't there like Tower 3D Pro? Excuse me. In that one. Oh, that's St. Thomas. Okay. Well, shoot, we gotta go to St. Thomas. That looks pretty good. Because I know one of the problems with Tower 3D Pro is you have to use certain phraseology, and whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent, if you don't use it, this algorithm doesn't acknowledge the command or the transmitting, however you say it. It doesn't acknowledge it because it's not proper. But like if you're on VATSIM, then you can do that. Like that's just my question. Like that's just you being air traffic controller. You loved it. I think it's cool. I just heard somebody said like if you don't use the proper phraseology, you kind of have to repeat yourself or something like that. But I mean that's just, like to me it's kind of more along the line. Well, just learn the proper phraseology. I don't think it's right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm just curious. Like what does that offer that VATSIM or IAVO, however you say it, or the other one doesn't. Pilot Edge. With Pilot Edge, I think you gotta be a real controller. But the free network, apparently it's been rewritten. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I get it. I definitely get it. And I'm not knocking it by any means. I'm just curious, like with anything, like what does it offer that said doesn't offer? Insert platform here. What does it not offer? Let's see. How are we doing? Any ATC? Man, I hope they get on. Check here right quick. Oh, TCU's in the college playoff. Georgia, Michigan, TCU, and Ohio. Oh, cool. Palooza. Oh, Jonathan S. Dang, I want to win this one. Oh man, I didn't win. What? Look at this. They're just raffling stuff off left and right. So these are all the things you can. Well, one or the other. It's one or the other. I'd go for that bad boy. But yeah, that'd be pretty nice to win right there. That little, well, that massive kit. I'd get the koozie. Sir. I guess for people who don't want to be online during pressures of dealing with rural people, makes total sense. I've been asked to control, just don't feel like learning. Gotcha. I mean, I think that's probably why I would, just like you guys say, I would go down that route because I just have to learn the parameters of that simulator, of that, that situation. Where VATSIM, like you got to do. Like I looked into it, I dabbled with it. It's like you got to learn VFR, IFR, military. Like you got to learn a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm like, dude, I'm not even getting paid for this. Like, that's a lot of stuff. So I kind of just was like, nah, not for me. Especially because I have no true interest in ever going down the ATC road. Like, at least not yet. Like if I was to never be allowed to be a pilot, like say I obviously want to be a pilot, and they're like, oh no, you can't pass the medical or something, so on and so forth. All right, now I'm going to start going down other avenues of aviation. But until I'm told that, my heart is set on the flight deck, not the tower or the Tracon. But yeah, I think it's cool, especially for that reason. if you don't want to learn the stuff of VATSIM, if you, like you said, if you don't necessarily want to be in that stressful environment, so on and so forth, by all means, check her out. All right, let's see. Hour 44 minutes left. Perfect. I won't want to do for free on any networks. Yeah, I get that, because sometimes, like, at some time, like, who is it? Houston Center? I think they have, like, I had a friend who was in that center, and they have, like, meetings, like monthly meetings and so on and so forth. Like, for me, like, I don't want to do that, you know? I just don't, like, I just want to get on. If I want to get on in control for 5 hours, I'm going to do it. If I want to get on in control for, I think there's like a minimum of an hour or something, or I mean, not a minimum, but, like, I think it's, you can't get off and on and back on for like an hour. There's some little stipulation or something, but I get that. But I just want to get on and do it when I want to do it, not because I have to. May start flying on that. Dude, you should. You really should. It might be Robert S. It very well could be. But I know they have like meetings and so on and so forth. Like they try to make it like realistic, but for me and like as a hobby, like imagine us having like a Discord meeting every month for like flying. Nah, I'm alright. I'll just see on the radio. But Kenny, yeah, definitely, dude, you should. Like even if you want to fly with us sometimes, or just flying for yourself, because it's so much fun, dude. Like when you get to have like ATC service bring you in through crappy weather, like it's one thing just following the charts and so on and so forth, but when you actually have the guidance of another person, like bringing you in, like it's so cool. Or picking up, like Cross the Pond, for example, you pick up the ATC in London or wherever, we'll say London, and you do all of their stuff. You do oceanic procedures, and then you start to get into the United States and do all that. Like it's so cool. Like to me it is. It's and just seeing traffic, like having all these people, in your ear, like it's a lot. It's a lot of immersion, I should say. It's sometimes it's stressful because there's 70 people and they're similar call, like Delta 345, American 354. There could even be Delta 345, United 345. Like it's fun. I think it is. Some people hate it, understandable, but it is fun, and you can see your friends fly. Well, you could do it on Microsoft without it, but it is fun. It is pretty fun. Got 10 meetings a week on average. Oh my god. Holy cow. Nah. I don't. We have a briefing every day at work, and I know I don't ever watch it. Not watch. I don't ever listen to it because it's the same thing, so I know what the guy's going to say. Yeah, I try hard to fly in and out of VATSIM services, and sometimes you just don't have service, but that's normally what I try. I try to pick where service is and then go to it. Oh, look at this. They're filing in now. Look at that. These are, holy cow, Boston. So these are all the Boston guys. I have no idea where SMP is. MSP, okay. Maybe that's what it is. MSP, there you go. Detroit, okay. We're filing in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been watching XP Blue for the last 2 years or so. I just got back into the hobby when Microsoft dropped. Fell off in college when you had a crappy laptop. Yeah, now dude, I'm falling off now, and I got a stinking gaming computer. Like it. Well, I have a mid-tier gaming computer. It's not the greatest by any means, but I feel ya. To me, it's just fun. It's the. There we go. I think it's the closest a lot of us will get to ever experiencing real world flight. If you already have a career and you're well established, like being an airline pilot may not be in your cards. Maybe it is. I'm not there to say who's right nor wrong, but if you get a good session in, you get some really good service, and it's like, wow. Like sometimes I will fly into like Boston or so on, wherever. If I get a good session, I'm like, like I'll take the headset off and like, wow, that was good. Like I will literally say to myself, wow, that was good. Yeah, they did it. And there's other times where you'll get off and be like, I hope I never talk to that person again. But you take it with a grain of salt. Like some people, maybe they're just not that good because they're new to it. Maybe they're doing something on the other side of, maybe they're streaming or they're so on and so forth. Couldn't tell you. But yeah, it is fun, and once you get in yourself and you fly and have fun, you'll like it. Any controllers watch right now, thanks so much. Exactly. And that's the thing, it's just immersion. It's really the immersion factor of it. Yeah. Shared cockpit for cross the pond, that would be kind of cool if somebody did that. If somebody ever did a shared cockpit during cross the pond, that would be pretty cool. It is, and I played the crap out of Flight Sim 2004 in FSX for a long time. When I moved on my own 5 years ago, I had P3D, Flight Sim, FSX. Is that special edition like that? Used it sparingly. Gotcha. So I went from Flight Sim 95 to FSX. I think it was like the gold box. It was a CD, a DVD-ROM, if you will. And I had that one, and then I stopped for a long time. And then I watched Mr. Yorkie's World, if you guys know who that is on YouTube. Mr. Yorkie's World got me back. I watched one of his videos, and what was it? I watched those for a while, but he did P3D, and I didn't really know, like, oh, you have to buy this airplane for this sim. So, believe it or not, I was this close. Like, I mean, that sucker was in my cart. So I bought X-Plane 10, and I was like, all right, well, this guy's airplane looks way better than this airplane. So I was going to buy the PMDG 777 for X-Plane. And if I would have done that and realized the 2 and 2 aren't compatible, I probably never would have simmed in my life. Because it was like $140 for that stinking airplane. But then something hit me. It was like, don't spend $140 on a video game. Like at the time, like, it's a video game. And I said no. And then somebody told me, like, yeah, those, you can't even use it. If you were to buy it, you'd have to either buy an airplane for said sim or buy the sim for that airplane. And that would have been sick. Oh, that would have been sick. But yeah, I watched Mr. Yorkie's World for forever. I almost watched his videos like over and over and over and over again. And then I watched Jeff Fabiano, and then I watched a whole bunch of other ones, and then I was like, let me just go buy my own computer. And here we are. Are we going back to Seattle? No, bud. We are not going back to Seattle. After when we land here, I'm going to go try and catch the remainder of the Eagles game. And if there's a sink full of dishes over there, and if they're not done before the wife walks back into the house, I might be a goner. I might get buried in the leaves in the backyard. So I'm going to flip the game on, flip that dishwasher to on, and then who knows. But we'll be back on Tuesday. Look at us now, spending $80 a pop for airplanes, $20 for scenery. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I bought the Tennessee Titan. Don't get out of here. Go, sit down. I'm just playing. I was bored with 2020, looking for things to do. I saw a random XP stream, started watching it again, sparked it up for me. Yeah. I just, that's the thing. Like, I watched it and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And then, you learn more and more. Like, you'll just see, all right, well, this airplane looks pretty real. Cool. Check one. Oh, wow, the scenery looks pretty cool. That city looks pretty cool. There's two. There's like, is he talking to air traffic control? Like, is that him talking, or is that like, somebody that's playing live ATC in the background? Oh, it's real. Strike three. All right, or where you see these things, and then it's like, poop, credit card, swipe. Like, new computers coming, like you said, airplanes coming, sceneries are coming, and then like for me it was like, I have all this. Let me go buy a webcam. here we are. Yeah, but yeah, it's fun. Need a desk space, and have some big boy money. There you go, some big boy money. I'm still working for that one. Eagles score within the first 2 minutes. Let's go, baby. Don't tell me the score. I don't wanna know until I. Well, let me log into my NFL. Hold on.
Hurts design run.
That's a copyright strike.
And he's going to pick up a couple. We'll give him 3.
Shh! Shut your mouth, SA. Thank you. There. Whew. I felt it coming. I did. I felt it coming. I don't need that window up. Go Bears. Is Justin Fields still hurt? The Green Bay Pack Rats? You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Oh, dude. I can't stand Green Bay. Alright, got the game on. Heck yeah. Oh, that was on my Christmas. No, I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. Last year, I told her I'm gonna buy NFL package. You know, the NFL, whatever it is to watch on your phone and this and that. And she's like, "No, you're not." I said, "Watch me, watch me." So I bought it. Yeah. Cause she's like, "You spent." Oh, yes, good hit. She's like, "You spend too much money on all this stuff." You know, she's like, "You buy this and you buy that." I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't buy a lot of other things too." But I definitely there's a couple things in life that I simply just don't muck around with. Store brand peanut butter, one of them. Missing Eagles games, not one. I don't do that. Still debating about buying a 4090. Ooh, yes sir. 4090. Yeah, that's a rig right there. Who has it? Q8. Whatever his system is, it's like a 13th gen 4090, some odd gigabytes of RAM, so on and so forth. Like, dude, that's crazy. But yeah, 4090s are quite the. In my I think it's just quite the. It speaks to how advanced technology is. Like, I don't know much about it, but it just shows like how much you can pack into something like this big. You know, like. It's crazy. So much power in little space. Be hanging out in the Couch County prison for a long time. I know that one. I've been there. I used to have a temporary residency on the Couch County jail. I most definitely did. Is that a plane? No, that's a smudge on the screen. Sleeping in the semi-truck more than he does now. She might just say, bring that 4090 with you, see if it'll power your truck. Probably could. That's the sad part, is it probably could. That's no problem. I'll just plug this 4090. It'll get me halfway to Arkansas. But yeah, I know this. Once, like, I could have bought better parts for my computer. But the way I looked at it is, if I do that, then that sacrifices from actual flight training. So like, I told myself I'm not gonna go buy, you know, top of the line stuff, because I'm not paying top of the line products for flight sim when I'm trying to flight train. Like, not doing it. So I just, you know, I bought these pieces here to get by. And then, you know, like I said, as long as I can just get smooth performance, like, it doesn't have to be some 90 frames and ultra settings. Nah. You know, I don't know. These are all medium, I think. Medium in a mix, in a little bit of high settings. Fine with it. but I'm just simply not gonna sacrifice flight training for flight simming. Is where I'm at, because I'm paying for it out of pocket. Like what was it, last month when I got my credit card statement, like when I had to pay my credit card bill from flight training, I was like, oh my god, dude, like what? And I was like, well, it would have been a little better pill to swallow if there wasn't a couple sceneries charges, and the pre-sale MD-11 charge is going to be on the next one. I'm like, darn it, dude, that MD-11 was 2 hours of CFI payment right there. So I've just been like real like frugal McDougal, been pinching the quarter so hard the eagle screams for flight school. Should I get the PMDG for Christmas? I've always wanted to fly in a 738. Of course. Just which one? Like if you want to wait, maybe there's the 900 coming out. There's the 800, 7, and 600 that are already out. You just have to see which one. But here's what I will say, if you don't know already, the 700s, or sorry, the 737, excuse me, are what am I trying to say? When you buy the 737, here we go, you get every model. So if you buy the 800, you get the passenger, the cargo, the BBJ. If you buy the 700, the same thing. So you don't just get one airplane. You get a whole line of them, if you will, The Max isn't out. There's no Max for PMDG. It won't be out for a while, but you can get the 7 and 800. So thinking about going through that 225. Oh, Destination 225 is 13 months long and have to move to the desert. Yeah, it's 13 months. You move to Phoenix, and I think there was one reason why I kind of said no to it. Is it might even be. It was. I'd have to go read. I've read a couple of them, but like I've just given up on like the airline thing. Oh, it's because they tell like they'll get you through all this stuff fast, but the loans you take out on those things, like put it this way, the American Airlines Cadet Academy, when it's all said and done, is $125,000. Like said and done, like you pay for all your training, this, that, and the third. It's $125,000. At my school, I will get all of my ratings except for the multi. They don't have a multi airplane, so I'd have to go somewhere else. But it would be for $40,000. Not a guaranteed job with Southwest. But here's the thing: there's not an airline in the world right now that won't hire you. Like you might not go straight to Southwest, or you might not go straight to United, so on and so forth. But there's not an airline in the States that doesn't require, like, there's no requirements anymore for a degree. There's, as long as you have a pulse, a medical, and your licenses, you're going to get hired. So I would spare myself the extra 50 grand and just go do it. Like I would go buy so on and so forth, this flight school, that flight school. Even ATP is jumped up like $30,000. And it's like, you want to sit here and tell me I get a guaranteed this and a guaranteed that. Piedmont Regional or PSA, Envoy, they got the same thing. Like, here's what I would do. Swear to goodness. Look into the regional cadet programs like PSA. So you apply to the PSA cadet program as soon as you get your private pilot's license. If you get accepted, they give you $5,000. Like off rip, here's $5,000, and then it's $10,000 to get accepted. So that basically pays for your private. Every 500 hours, they give you $5,000. So that's gonna be like, all right, you pay for this, we'll reimburse it. You pay for that, we'll reimburse it. And then you get a guaranteed job at PSA. And then when you get hired, you get a $30,000 sign-on bonus. And then it's something else. It's like $30,000 sign-on bonus. the regionals have way better options than some of the like Aviate, American Cadet, so on and so forth. Especially better than ATP. ATP is not that good. It sounds good on paper, and they're like, oh, we have scholarship or connections with this place and that place, this place and that place. Yeah, but you also like make me drink through a fire hose. Like, I don't know who in their right mind can learn from minimal to ATP level flying in a year. Like, it's not possible. Like, it's not, like, at least not safely. It might be possible, like, could you learn it? Yeah. But are you really gonna understand it? No. Like, no. Like, you mean to tell me in a month, in one whole month, I could learn 40 hours of knowledge, you know, private or so on and so forth. Yeah, ATP is super expensive. It's like I think last I looked, it was like $91,000. Heck no, bro. Nah, I would just do it. Like I think it's 141. I can't ever remember the parts. But you can do it like, so, you know, pay as you want. And if you have enough money to like pay for a rating, just say, look, here's $10,000. I want to book 3 flights a week. You know, like, I want to book Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then you go fly Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's no different than you going to here, there, because, you know, you're doing the same knowledge, but it's at your own pace. You know, and it's so much cheaper. Like, I've just stopped worrying about I'm going to the, you know, American program or the Southwest or so on and so forth, whoever it is, because like they've got to make their money too. Like, how come my flight school will say you can get everything except your multi for $37,500 is what I'd pay, but you want me to go to, oh my, what a catch. But you want me to go to so on and so forth and pay $100,000 and some odd $1,000, but my rating is the same as yours. Like, you're not gonna be no better because your card will say the same one as mine. Yeah. He said that's why I'm trucking so good. Yeah, dude. Heck yeah. That's why I'm picking up all these shifts, so on and so forth. Like, because I just want to get it done. Like, my goal is to be flying for somebody by 30 years old. 30 years old, I will be paid to fly. Guarantee you. But totally agree. The airline programs are kind of awful. It's cheaper to go Part 61 or 41 at a college. Yeah. Yep. It is. You know, at least with if you go to college, it'll take a little, 4 years. But you also walk away with double the trouble, like not double, like double the benefits. You have your ratings and a college degree. If you go 41, you could save so much. Sometimes you can come out debt free. Like me, I'll come out with minimal debt. I know that. I will definitely come out with minimal debt. But yeah, those airline ones, like when I got accepted in the American Airlines Cadet Academy. I think I've told the story, but it would have been $100,000 just for the program. I would have had to pay for housing, so however much it costs to live in one of the areas. And then COVID happened. Now they're not going to say, bro, since COVID happened, you don't have to pay these bills back, or we're just going to forgive you. Like, you've got no job, but slap this $100,000 debt in your hand and call it a day. Nah. But I think this is where I'll leave it. If you want something as bad as you want to breathe, you'll make it happen. You know, that's my thing. Like, if it's flight training, car mechanic, heck, if you want to be the world's best sewer, if you want something as bad as you want to breathe, you're gonna make it happen. VR, to answer your question, hold on, Goose my flight hours, I think it's like it's significantly cheap. Goose Creek Airport. Let me see. so I'm a member, right? I pay, it's $20 a month, and you get these member fees. And this is what I fly right here. This one's actually, it's down for mains right now. So 115 plus 35. So what is that? $145 an hour is what I pay for flight training. 145, and then every flight is, there's a $17 fee or something like that. I think it's, I don't know, but either way, it's $160 an hour, give or take, for flying. But where I used to fly, it was like $165 an hour just for the airplane, plus $55 for the instructor. So that is what I fly. Like, look at this, $110 an hour. Are you nuts? Like, I spend half this just putting gas in the car. Like, I bought gas in my car, dude. Yeah, well, it's 115 plus 35, so 145, yeah, plus gas. Yep. Yeah, wet. Yep. All aircraft wet. Look at that. And it said subject to change, but they haven't changed, and I just looked. So wet. There's the number. Even the non-member rates are not that bad. Like, still cheaper than a lot of others. Love that name, Goose Creek. Yeah, dude, Goose Creek Airport. It is North Carolina's smallest public paid airport. It is tiny. No, it's not a bad deal at all. And then if you put, so they have some deal. If you put, it's, you know, some odd chunk of change down, they match it, or not match it, but I think it's like if you put $3,000 down, they add like $300 or $500 to that. So you pay $3,000, you get $3,500 of money. Isn't that a commitment? You can't go anywhere else until you pay it off. A lot of them do have that, yeah. I know American does not. They, like, if you fly for American, you can go to another flight school or another airline, but you have to go through their hiring process. Whereas if you fly for American, you get a guaranteed job at the regional, and then once you hold the seniority, when your number gets called, you go straight to mainline. I think Aviate's along the same way. You go to a United regional, and then once you get your number gets called, you go to the main lines. But if you go to somewhere else, you have to go through the whole hiring process. But essentially, like, you really got to pay it. You know, you pay it back anyway. So it's like, if I'm gonna pay something back, if I have to pay anything, I'm going where I want to go. Like, you know, one reason why I wouldn't personally, this is just my personal opinion, why I don't want to fly for Southwest, is because one day I want to fly something other than a 737 or a narrow body in general, whether it's Airbus or Boeing. You know, I don't want to fly for Delta yet because they don't have a warm hub. I don't want to live in Atlanta, and I darn sure don't want to live in California. Other than that, it's like Detroit, Minneapolis. I don't want to live in the cold. So it's like, I want to be able to have the freedom to pick and choose where I want to work, so on and so forth. But that could change. You know, it all could change. It's easy. Like I was saying it the other day. It's so easy to say, oh, I'd fly for this company, I'd never fly for them, the outside looking in. But when somebody calls and somebody doesn't call, yeah, you're gonna fly for whoever calls. But you know, sitting here on my lovely flight sim computer, yeah, I don't want to fly for somebody, and I want to fly for another airline. But when it came to it's time to start paying off these loans, I'll basically fly for whoever's going to give me the most money and the greatest quality of life. Yeah, yeah, Alpha. That's really it. At this point, I would fly for anybody. He said I want to fly for Spirit or Ryanair. I would probably pick Spirit so I could stay in the States. Oh, hold on. Long pass. That's a flag. That's a flag. Yes, sir. Anyways, yeah, I Spirit called me and said, you want to fly tomorrow? Yeah. You know, Allegiant call, you want to fly tomorrow? Yeah. You know, the only airline I'd say no to is Frontier. They just have customer service issues. Like, that's kind of where I stop, you know. Their customer service is so bad that I don't want to be known as the guy who flies for, like, the airline that doesn't care. You know? Like, that's kind of where I draw the line. Like, when you treat your people bad, I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah, for you, that'd be like, you literally wouldn't have to do anything. You would be perfect. Southwest or Lauderdale or Spirit. Yeah, dude. Doesn't JetBlue? No, I think that's Orlando. Either way, yeah. If I like, for me living in Charlotte, American is the perfect fit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is absolutely the perfect fit. But we'll see. You don't want to fly for American? I mean, you know, it's hit or miss. Like, American, their customer service, I'll be honest with you, their customer service isn't that great either. They just have places that I would like to live and raise a family in. JetBlue, I'd fly it. I would never say never. I just don't want to live in a cold. It boils back down to that cold factor. They have Orlando, right? So I would pick them. I would definitely pick JetBlue. I just don't want to live where my life is back in the cold. You know, like, I don't want to live in New York. Don't want to live in Boston. Don't want to live, you know, Delta in Minneapolis or Detroit, so on and so forth. United. The only hub that I would want to get to that's available now is Houston, but that's extremely senior. One of my friends told me he's a pilot. He's actually just got hired at American, but his best friend just is at United. And he said, like, you've got to be at United for upwards of 10 years to go to Houston. Like, he's like, you can sit reserve in Houston, but, you know, who wants to sit in reserve? So on and so forth. But yes, I don't want to live in Chicago. I don't want to live in Washington. You know, I don't want to live in the cold. Things like that. Like, I just hate the cold. I hate it. Like, with a passion, I hate the cold. But so yeah, that's how I pick my dream, is where could I, you know, be a pilot, and where could I live someplace that I could, you know, be warm and, you know, my family will like. JetBlue 190, I wouldn't mind it. I definitely wouldn't mind it. I would prefer the bus though, over the flying the side stick over the ram horns. Look at that. But yeah, I'm not picky. You know, I say I'm not picky, and then here I am. Oh, I'd fly for this person, that person. The only reason why I am picky is because I just want to live in the warmth. But I'm not picky. If you were like, oh, you can only fly, like oh, you're gonna come here and you're gonna fly the Boeing. All right. You're gonna fly the Airbus. All right. I don't care. I really don't. Just put me somewhere and shut the door. I'll be all right. Just make sure I can go home to the warmth. That's all. I just want to go home to the warmth. Let's jump back up here and take a look down here. Progress. Top of this. Holy cow, 40 miles. So no cold. So you would be flying wild. No. God, no. I don't want to fly for Alaska. Heck no. I don't mind traveling to Alaska. Like, oh, where are you going this week for your trip? Alaska? Let's roll. But living up here? Heck no. Heck no. Especially when those days where it's like, what, dark from 20 some odd hours, or it's dark all the time? No, sir. No, sir. But yeah, I really do a United. It's talk. It's not a set. Darn it! I keep dropping my pen. It's not set in stone, but they might be opening a hub up in Tampa. I think Tampa, or Orlando, one of the two, and then Vegas. So if that's the case, yes sir, I would pick that. But right now for me, American, because they have Dallas, they have Charlotte where I live. I could drive 20 minutes to work. They have Phoenix. They have I wouldn't necessarily love to live in Miami because I really don't want my house to be swept away by a hurricane one day, if that's ever possible. But I'd pick that over. I'd pick it over living in Chicago. I promise you that. 24 hours light ain't no joke either. Yeah, see? Nah, I don't want none of that. Like, could you imagine going to sleep at 11 o'clock at night and it's broad daylight? I'm okay. I'm okay. Like I said, if I go to Alaska, I'm going on a cruise. I'm going to Alaska with a return date to come home. Spirit and Frontier both have Orlando. Okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Promise you, I will not fly for Spirit or Frontier. Will not fly for Frontier. I just don't vibe with their customer service, like their core existence. I don't vibe well with that. That's all. Like that's just not something. My beliefs and their beliefs, they don't align. Like it's that. So I'd stay away from that. Dang. D-Champ, what's going on, sir? How are you? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Hopefully all is well. But yeah, you know who I would actually really like to fly for one day maybe? Is a cargo company. They have a good life. Like, there's some cargo guys, and think of it this way. If you fly cargo, right, what's the only thing you fly? Heavy jets. Heavy jets. Like, if you fly a 7.5, you're flying a 7.6. That's a heavy. If you fly the 300, that's a heavy. You fly the MD-11, you're living large because you're flying the MD-11, but you're flying a heavy. You could fly the 7.4. If you go FedEx, you could fly the 777. But you spend your whole career flying heavy jets. Like, what? There's people who spend their whole career and may only get a month on a heavy jet. Nah, dude. That's too cool. Too cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I know a guy. He's younger than me. I'm 26. He's younger than me. I think he's like 24, turning 25, and he got hired at UPS, and he got awarded the 7.4. Could you imagine that? 24 years old, your first ever type rating is a 747. What? Like, if he wanted to, he could never leave this. I mean, I don't know if I'd get bored of it or not. But he could literally fly a 747 for the rest of his days, or as long as it's there. Like, that's just crazy. Indeed, I was surprised we didn't go E2, but they had the 220, A220 parts are short. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like 20, he's got to be. It's either 24 on 25, going on 25. 25 going, one of the two. He's younger than I know that. Got hired at UPS. First rating is on a 747. What? That's fancy talk. Yeah, he be a blessed one. I'm telling you. Like, whoever he prays to, say one for me, please. Just say a good prayer for the old Shack man, because Lord knows, Lord knows, I would do a lot to fly that 7.4. That's just crazy. Or who was it? You guys know on Instagram, the Flying Fahans. It's the old Delta couple that used to fly the 330. Their son got hired at United. Like, so he went from the regionals to got hired at United, and he's on the 777. Who was it? Swain Martin. I think his was originally. He originally got hired at United. I think it was Newark based or Dulles based on the 777, but he wanted to go to Chicago. He wanted to stay close to home, so he went to Chicago and he got 7.5, 7.6. But either way, dude, like, what? It's crazy, man. My buddy Trevor, he flies for I'm not gonna spill his beans, but he flies for a major, and his first type rating was a 7.5, you know, so 7.5, 7.6. It's just crazy. It's crazy, dude. Oh, they say they're getting heavies like 337.6. Always been a fan. But if there's an MD-11 or wide body job, I'm not gonna turn that exactly. Like if you fly cargo, that's all you do is fly heavies. You know, like you don't worry about narrow. I mean, it's a trade-off. Like, do you want to fly passengers or cargo? But behind the door is behind the door. What do you care? You know, it's just, it depends on, you know, how people want to live their life. I think every airline has a culture that's meant for somebody, you know. For some people, the Southwest culture is the way to be. Others, the Allegiant culture is the way to be, where you don't really do many overnights. Like normally for Allegiant, you are home in your bed most nights. You know what I'm saying? So okay, there it is. He originally got Dulles 777. Newark 7 ER, so that's what, the 7.4, 7.5s, or not 7.5, sorry, 7.6s, and now he's at Chicago. That's awesome. Oh heck yeah, DJ! Round of applause, everybody. Throw them in chat if you got them. Emoji time. Heck yeah, that's a yippee right there for you. Heck yeah, soloed in the Piper today. Awesome, congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This man, AJ Brown, is a problem, bro. It's a problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 7.6. Okay, 7.576. Gotcha. Okay. Now, let me ask you this, Nate. At United, the 7.576, does that include the 767-400? Because at Delta, I think 7.6-400. That's a touchdown. Oh no, he was out of bounds. Darn it, he was out of bounds. All right, it's down at the 1.5 yard line. I think at Delta, the 767-400 is its own type rating, but perhaps at United, I think it's all of them. I think, and I could be wrong, but you would know more than I. But heck yeah, dude, congratulations, man. If I had something here to toast and drink to, matter of fact, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold on. You sit pretty right there. Give me a second there, boss. Man, move that to here. Oh, what a noise. Victory Brewing Sour Monkey. Sour hurts right here, but congrats. Ooh, oh, that's sour. Ooh, that's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. Ooh, that was oof. It's like eating a warhead. Chase Claypool got hurt. Oh man, I hate hearing anybody get hurt, but Chase Claypool's not bad. Not a bad young receiver. Operate as well. Just some different training, I'm assuming. Some CBTs. Gotcha. Okay. Because I know I was talking to a Delta pilot a while ago, and he says that the 767-400 is closer to the 777 than it is the 767-300, so on and so forth. So I don't know, like you said, it very well could just be some CBTs. I'm not sure. I couldn't even tell you. But, yeah. Either way, I would love to fly one. This is a really good beer. It's just, it takes a minute to acquire the taste to drink a liquid warhead. Any ATC on yet? Yes, look at this. Look at it. Yes, look at it. All right, let's get a hold of them. 33.3. Center, good evening, or good afternoon, Delta 130, checking in at flight level 380.
Is that Delta 130 calling?
A-frame, Delta 130.
5. Sorry about that. Delta 2422, maintain flight level 290, fly heading 360 for now. And Delta 430, squawk 2215.
We'll keep that there.
Delta 430, Anchorage Center. Anchorage Center, Delta 430 head.
Okay. Yeah, that would be a fun plane to fly. Yeah, that would be definitely. Was the test bed for the 777 essentially the same cockpit? Okay, yeah. So I knew I wasn't like out here geeking too hard. I knew I had some brains left in here, but yeah, I wouldn't mind flying the 320 at all. I really wouldn't.
And Delta Alpha 9524, contact Anchorage Center 13305.
I truly wouldn't. All right, let's take a look at some things, guys. Top of descent's 300 miles. That's kind of what I was expecting. I wish we could get the weather on this thing.
You can hear me because I'm having an issue with my coffee again.
Gonna hop off. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us for the majority of the flight.
Delta 1119,
we'll catch you
contact
on
Anchorage
the next
First
one.
118.6.
And stay safe out there. Stay dangerous. That's the big one. Stay dangerous.
Anchorage Center, Delta 430 heavy, how copy? Delta 435 by 5, how many?
Here's this.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving
With an hour
complimentary
left.
drinks and
All right.
snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
Delta
If you wish to
674,
make an
60.
additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
What?
Delta 929, safe speed.
Bro.
22.
Christoph.
Delta 929. Delta 929, maintain
$50 50
.80.
Norwegian Kronen bomb.
Maintain .80, Delta 929.
Yippee! Thank you.
Delta 12,
I don't want to
22,
scream and wake the
save
kids
on.
up. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. Oh my goodness
Delta
me.
1222
Merry Christmas,
22.
man. What? Thank you.
Delta 1222, maintain Mach
Wow.
79.
That's... Wow.
Mach 79. Delta
Thank you.
1222.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
430 heavy, I have some wonderful voice now, I apologize for that.
I have a wonderful voice now.
Delta 430 heavy, roger, I'm going to make this a little bit easier on you and us. It's going to maintain 16,000. The Anchorage altimeter tree, 0 tree, I'll get you vectors into the Tracon. I'm going to maintain 16,000, altimeter tree, 0.
Eagles are up. Let's go.
Heavy, thank you, sir.
Center Delta 130 checking in. I know you're busy. You just want to make sure you got our first check-in.
Let's see your Delta 130. Where you at?
I am, let's see, 80 miles south of Leary. Squawking 2000. I just idented if you can see it.
Delta 130, squawk 2245.
2245, Delta 130. There it is. There we go.
Delta 63, contact Anchorage, approach 118.6.
Approach on 118.6, Delta 63 heavy. Yeah. Anchorage Center, Pacific 1100, sorry, with you at
There it is.
30, 30, going to 33.
Alright, so let's just kind of get in the mindset of landing. So 2245?
Pacific 1100, standby.
Thanks.
Delta 430, turn left, heading 180.
Oh, that's what we were doing. We're just going to look over it. It's still really early, and we're going to do another briefing as we get closer, but we don't normally fly out here. With those mountains, I kind of want to make sure we're on top of it. We've got a good, we already crashed once, right? We hit a bump in the road. Let's not hit a hole in the mountain, or make a hole in the mountain, I should say. So we're going to come from here, Johnstone. It's just straight in. So this is actually going to be one absolutely beautiful approach, dude. Like, I mean, gorgeous. We're going to come right here through the snow caps on the mountains, come out this way. We'll see Anchorage as a whole. Excuse me. And then we'll break off here. We'll go downwind. We'll come base and turn final. So, 7 right. Let's get that chart here. 7. See how long the runway is. Approach 7 right here. So got that. 7 right. 12,400 feet. Goodness gracious. All right, cool. So it's not much. It's not much to it at all. Straight in. Just one long downwind. Turn base. Come final. Just like that. Oof. Ooh. Can never get enough of this tartness.
Delta 430, cleared direct Whitty. And Delta 430, descend via the Whitty for arrival, the Anchorage altimeter 3034.
It is, man. It definitely is a really nice place to fly to. I think once we get done touring around in Australia, we'll definitely have to come back up here again. Try the Alaska Airways, what is it, Juno or Sitka, one of the two. Where it's like a special approach. We'll have to check that out. Definitely check that out. But yeah, I really can't wait for that.
Delta 1222, maintain Mach 77.
Really can't wait
Mach 77
to go flying to Anchorage. Or not Anchorage, sorry, Australia. So we'll do Melbourne, Sydney to Brisbane, then Brisbane's to Cairns, Cairns to Adelaide, and then I'm not sure. I have no idea. Let's see. Sim brief.
Anchorage Center, Delta 1082, checking in 13 miles from Dija.
Flight level 360.
DJ.
Delta 1082, Anchorage Center, squawk 2242.
2242, Delta 1082.
This might be it. Hold on. See how long it is first.
Anchorage Center, Delta 1119. Delta 1119, go ahead.
Did you give me over to Anchorage Approach?
Delta 1119, affirmative. Contact Anchorage Approach 118.6.
Sorry about that.
Yes, bud. Not yet, but in a little bit. I promise. We'll go outside because I'm doing something. But when I get done, you can go on it, okay? We'll go outside in the front yard for a little while. But it's all nasty back there. Your car won't work.
Oh, because I'm gonna roll on the poop?
Probably.
See, Dad, you have to get all
Delta 942, contact Anchorage Approach 118.6.
118.6, Delta 942.
But the tree guys have to get it.
We'll just do it out front. I've got you.
Yeah, but I want to go in the backyard, but you have to get all of this stuff out. Mike can take me out in the front yard, and you can clean up the front yard, the backyard. You can come on the front yard, and then you can tell us when the backyard's all cleaned up.
Okay, I'll let you know. I say, Shaq, good
Delta
luck.
674, descend via
Yeah, dude. I mean,
the
I
Whitty 4
really,
arrival,
really,
Anchorage
really,
altimeter 3034.
I don't want to get to that point because I thoroughly enjoy being here. But at the, like I was
And Delta
saying,
674, maintain 300
in
knots
that
in the
little
transition.
post, and even last night when it happened really bad, like that's just one thing I pride myself on is just giving you guys like a good service, like in the way, like it's not
Delta
good
9.
Every
29,
time
descend via the Whitty
it's
4,
just gonna
arrival,
be
the Anchorage altimeter
stutters.
3034,
So once these parts
maintain
get in,
290 knots
we're
in
going
the
to
transition.
continue to work the problem.
Descend via the
and
Whitty 4
hopefully,
arrival, altimeter 3034.
we'll be able to do it. I hope.
maintain
I
290
definitely
Delta
enjoy hanging out.
And Delta 929,
having
watch to
some
make this
fun.
easier, maintain at 300
we'll definitely
knots in
see.
the transition.
Got
Maintain
me now
300
10
Delta
minutes of that.
929.
Wow, that's awesome. What's the difference between the 700 and the 800?
Delta
The
1222,
size.
descend via the Whitty 4, arrival,
So let me
the Anchorage
show
altimeter 3034, maintain 280 knots in the transition.
Yeah, it's the size. The payload perform. There's. I don't want to just say, it's just the size, but for all intents and purposes, it's really what it's 737, 700 versus
FRA, maintain 280 knots in the transition.
800.
Roger, 280, Delta
So, when you look at them, right, here's a good comparison. So you got the 700, the 800, and the 900. Picture it like the Airbus 319, 320, and 321. That's kind of how you would go about it. So like 319, 320, 321, the 800, 900, or the 700, 800, 900. When you talk about PMDG, I mean it's kind of what it is. It's one's bigger, it has more payload, right?
Daddy, the volume on the phone works.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. There's your box.
Delta 430, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
But for the PMDG, it's it's the size. Obviously, the 700 is smaller than the 800, which is smaller than the 900. It holds less people, so that way that means it weighs less. The 700 is kind of like the fighter jet of the bunch. The 800 is very slippery, I guess you could. I wouldn't say slippery. Which one to buy? Yeah, but.
She said I was sick before my
Yeah.
Yeah, mommy would cheat.
Right. So here's the question I have for you. What airline, one, what airline do you like to fly the most? Two, what are you gonna fly? Because the 700 and the 800, you'll both get the cargo variant and the passenger variant as well, right? So you'll get the BBJ, the Boeing business jet, the cargo version, and the passenger version. So it's like, are you going to fly a lot of Southwest Airlines? Because then you could fly the 700.
Delta 46, Anchorage Center, Squawk 2255.
If you're going to fly a lot of American Airlines, Delta, United, you can get either or. Delta doesn't fly the 700 anymore, but they did have it. So it would be like a retro livery or something like that. But yeah, there is a lot that you could buy, or a lot of choices or routes you can go with it. Personally, I go with the 800.
Delta 1133, same mark.
Or the 900's fun, but that's more of a niche. Delta is the one. I'd go with the 800 or the 900. Wait for the 900 to come out. Then you'd get the biggest of the 7.3s. You have the
Delta 1133, maintain Mach
that's just
0.80.
But you'll never go wrong with the 800. See?
Maintain
That's what we're rolling with. So if you like this airplane, it's the 800.
Delta 1164, same Mach.
Sorry, I was watching some of the Eagles game here. It's getting
Delta 46, Squawk
a little chippy.
2255,
16-3 Bears, nice. 14-7 Philly. But yeah, definitely. Don't get the plane just because I say it. Look at. Let's see. How can I?
2255 Delta 46.
Delta 1164, Anchorage Center.
Let's see. If we go here. Check this out. So you could look at this video. I'll show you just like a. Let's see. What do I have? I've got to have something on here, right? There you go. You can see it live in the flesh. So here, my friend, is the 700.
Spot.
That's a 700. What's this? 480. Oh god. There. Lovely 700. Then you can go.
Anchorage Center Delta 04 Heavy Whiskey flight level 380.
Delta 4 Anchorage Center Squawk 2223.
There. There's the 800. So you can take a look at it. This one, let's see. There we go. The 800. Or you can look at it like this one. I have the 600 as well. This one I really wouldn't recommend because it's such a niche, like it's such a small market. Not many,
Delta 1164, I got my
you'd have to
working
do
again.
more of
Mach is
fictional movies
0.82.
like I did. Like you'd buy the
Delta
600
1164,
to
maintain Mach
replicate
0.80.
like older liveries.
Mach 0.80, Delta
It's-
1164.
It's cool looking. It's a little rocket ship. If I could find
Delta 04, sorry about that.
wing flex. Look
I
nice.
didn't realize I had the 0 in there. Squawk 2237.
Just trying to find the outside there. Ooh, there it is. Teeny tiny little booger. Look at that thing. Tiny little thing. But I once again, I really wouldn't recommend it because it's such a small little niche. But some people love it. There's one more you could take a look at. Here. The 800 Yeah, I would personally say the 800, man. That's my that's what I'd recommend is the Dash 800 because it's that everyday airplane. You know, every airline in the States has it. Almost every airline in the I think the 737-800 is the most produced airplane in the world. So I mean, you can't go wrong with it. Let's see. I mean, look at that. That just looks stunning. Oh boy. Right, bud. Yeah, that's my recommendation, dude. Go with the 800. You know, and if you like the other ones,
Delta 674,
you
just
can
confirm
always
you got
buy
the
it.
descend via the Whitty for arrival.
Yep, confirm right as you called. We hit the top of the sun, so we're dropping down now. Delta 674.
Sounds good, just making sure the distance can really mess with me up here.
Oh, we had a replay. No? Cuz? Didn't you just have one? Or no, you had a whole thing of noodles. Yeah, that's what I would do. I bet you can get some pretty small airport. Yeah, dude, you can go pretty tiny in that 600. It's pretty fun. Like I did what was that? I did John Wayne, and I stopped, and it seemed like I had an eternity of runway left. Like I probably could have took back off. Oh, okay. Well, you don't need anything right now, bud. Huh? Later, I'll
Delta
get
1222, you can resume normal speed.
Delta 1222, say again, please.
Delta 1222, you can resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed.
160 miles for top of descent. So let's start doing some work here. We'll look at the weather first. Weather right now is 030 at 3, so 7s are going to be it. 7 right, hopefully. 10 miles visibility, overcast at 1300. -5, that's disgusting. 23 degrees Fahrenheit is what that equates to. 3034, okay. That's not bad. We'll make it work. So once again, we already know what we're doing. It's straight in. The only things we got to worry about is just the mountainous terrain here. It's above 16, between 12 or 15 and 12, and then as we break out, it's above 8,000. So that's really it. We'll come here. Then it's from 8,000 to 5,400. That's kind of above 5,400. It's a steep ass, but we'll make it hurt, or we'll make it work. Andy's at 5,000.
Anchorage Center, good morning. Raven Flight 17, flight level 360.
Not bad. Coming over here to
Raven Flight 17, Anchorage Center, squawk 2241.
Slide this over here real quick. We need a
2241.
course.
Raven Flight 17.
74. We'll go down here, put in 111.3. That's the same one we had last night into Boston. 111.3. 12,000 feet of runway. It's not wet, so we'll do auto brakes too. Use more of the reverse.
Delta 1152, descend via the Whittick 4 arrival, the Anchorage altimeter 3034.
Descend via the Whittick 4 arrival, Anchorage is 3034, Delta 1152.
Cool. Let's see. Airport elevation is 130.
Delta 1133 at Johnstown Point, Juliet Oscar Hotel. Join the Whitty 4 arrival.
At Juliet Oscar Hotel. Join to Whitty 4 arrival, Delta 1130.
There it is. There it is. See, there's your for anybody who's interested. Overcast at 1300, temperature -5, which is 23, dew point 6, altimeter 3034. So I think, and I could be wrong, but I think when the temperature and the dew point are close, it makes for fog. So if we're lucky, we might break out of the clouds, have a really nice approach. But we'll see. We'll see.
And Raven Fly 17, just check the squawk 2240.
You're sweaty, so you need a snack. I think you'll be okay.
2240, Raven Flight 17.
Oh.
Delta 674, contact Anchorage approach 118.6. Have a good day.
118.6 for Delta 674, thanks. Have a good one.
All right, so we're doing the dang thing. And we just gotta wait to come down now. That's it. Jake, what's going on, man? How are you? Salute to you. Happy Sunday. So we should be inside of almost 100 miles before top of drop. Man, this flight seems like it's longer than 3 hours. Because it is, because we did that stinking, the crash thing, where, you know, it hit that, the scenery
Delta 1222,
issue.
leaving the hopper for literally 30 seconds.
Delta 1222, roger.
What time is it in the sim? Because it's already like, it seems like it never left this sky color the whole flight. Like, the whole flight. 9 in the morning. Okay. So this is what it looks like in Anchorage at 9 in the morning.
Delta 929, contact Anchorage approach 118.6. Have a good flight.
118.7, Delta 929, thank you.
6.
Delta 929, that's 118.6.
0.6, thank you.
Cool. So we literally have got everything set up. Once we start our top of descent, yeah. A cold snack because you're sweaty. Like what? Huh? Go get what? You go get it. We don't even have cookies. Those are chocolates. Hopefully by this time next year, you hit a billion. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, man. I would not doubt it.
Losing my voice at the back end, it's like that.
Hold
Delta 1222, roger.
There.
And Delta 1222, check your altitude. Does show you at 14,000. You should be at Whitty at or above 16,000.
Yeah, I'm at 14,000. You want me to rise to 16,000?
Delta 1222, the instruction was to send via the Whitty for arrival. You should be crossing Whitty at or above 16,000.
Okay, sorry. My instruction was 13.5 at Whitty. I can rise if you want.
Delta 1222, just maintain 14,000, then descend via the Whitty for arrival.
Roger, holding 14,000, descending Whitty 4.
We have traffic over here. Can we find him?
Center Delta 1164, we are closing our top of descent. Can we begin?
Huh?
Delta 1164,
Hand me
descend via the
them
Whitty 4,
chocolates.
arrival, the Anchorage altimeter 3034.
Descend via the Whitty 4
you're not gonna
and
eat 'em all, that's why.
3034 for altimeter Delta 1164.
I know you.
Delta 1133, descend via the Whitty 4, arrival, the Anchorage altimeter 3034.
See, what is the temperature? Negative 34 degrees Celsius is...
Altimeter Delta 1133.
Negative 29 degrees. It's not bad. I mean, it's definitely cold, but I thought it would have been colder up here. It seems like negative 29 could be something you just get in Alaska. Like, what's the temperature today? Negative 29. I didn't think you had to be almost 40,000 feet up. Oof. I hit 7 million points in one stream the other night. Holy crap! Yeah, it's you know, the way that we gamble here, we would be addicts for sure. But it's fun to watch. I like watching you guys have fun. And we got to find some more stuff to use for points too. Use more points.
Anchorage Center, Delta 190 Heavy, flight level 340.
Delta 190, Anchorage Center, squawk 2265.
2265, Delta 190.
Back.
Delta 1222, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
Switching to 118.6, Delta 22.
Delta 1133, maintain 300 knots or greater in
Catch
that
up
transition.
eventually. Alright, let's see, whereabouts?
300 knots or greater under the transition, Delta 1133.
95 miles. Nice.
Delta 1164, maintain 290 knots in the transition.
Maintain 29 and on 29
What is getting blocked? Like it's probably some pop-up that's just simply happening, but what is it? I'm curious.
Delta 165, descend via the Whitty 4, arrival, the Anchorage altimeter 3034.
Descend via the Whitty 4, arrival, 3034, Delta 165.
Well, that too.
Good
right?
afternoon, Anchorage Center, Delta 960, cruising 380.
Me too.
Delta 960, Anchorage Center, squawk 2223.
Squawking 2223, Delta 960.
What is this? Yes, the bar service. There you go. Oops. What's your drink of choice, Drew? What is your drink of choice? We'll hang out here until our top of drop.
Delta 4, say Mach.
Is that for Delta 4 Heavy?
Delta 4, say Mach.
Hey, Derp, what's going on, dude? Jack or some Heineken? Nice. Yeah, I could drink both. Pretty good. I'm pretty good at it. That I could. Oh, I know
Delta
what it is.
46, say Mach.
This. Okay. Or both, yeah. Derp, how are you, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Delta 46, what's the best you can give me?
Hopefully you, my friend, are doing just fine.
8-1 for Delta 46.
Delta 46, maintain Mach 8-1.
8-1, Delta 46.
Delta 130, same Mach.
Delta 130 is doing 7-9.
Delta 130, roger.
Ooh, felt great. I'm doing good.
Delta 4, maintain
Yeah,
Mach
dude, I'm doing
7,
good,
8.
man. Just hanging out, doing some flying up to Alaska. But yeah, all is good. Can't really complain too much. I don't know who would want to listen to it, but life is well, my friend. Life is well. It's a Sunday. The Eagles are doing pretty good today. Warden's not home. Yeah. Well, you're not having no more chocolate.
Delta 1152, contact Anchorage approach
I
118.6.
asked if it was 0 for heavy, and I got
You can go get
18.6, Delta
0.78 on the speed.
Go get some cold water. Okay, well then don't ask me.
It's 100% of the time. But my question is, when the if he leads A.J. Brown, it's either a touchdown or an overthrow. But because you throw the ball 6 yards short, you get a penalty?
You feel good you got that off your chest?
I don't like that
feel
rule
better?
even as an offensive player.
Hurts. Draw up the...
There, sorry. Couldn't find the volume button. Gear still up. Dude, I tried watching that video on how to get it to the off position, and I couldn't make it happen. So it just stays up. It'll stay up. It's better than down. Yeah, rip. I couldn't find the dang volume. Oh, fool.
Delta 130, turn 30 degrees right, vectors for intrail spacing.
30 degrees right for Delta 130. Oh, yes! Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Go Philly! Who got the ball at the start of the game? Who? That's right. Hit the gritty, baby. Yes, sir. Who had the ball? I didn't see it. Eagles did? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, what are you trying to watch?
I'm just trying to hear my favorite song. Hey Dad, how did your keyboard turn the rainbow?
Because it's magical. That one? Is it the happy one? Move over this way. That one? Huh? So take that thing off.
Delta 1133, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
And now put the roof back on. No, I can't get up. My leg's broke.
118.6, Delta 1133, thank you, have a good day.
What you think? Just lift it up. You sure could grab candy when you want it. I'm not doing it. Man, I don't know what to have for dinner tonight. Got a lot going on over there. I say I threw my back out, sleeping, tweaked my neck, sneezing. he said I'm just to fart away from me until paralysis. Oh God. Oh, great, I told her my leg's broken, so now she wants to be a doctor. See, dude, you could have just fixed the blanket. You got up, so why didn't you fix? All right, look, fix it. Hurry up.
And Delta 130, I should have on course for you in about 1 minute.
All right, no worries. For Delta 130. All right, give me a minute. Let me fix this box house for her.
Delta 130, clear direct Johnstown Point, Juliet Oscar Hotel.
Clear to Johnstown Point for Delta 130. And we are, let's see, 30 miles from the top of descent, so we'll be able to start down here reasonably soon. Alright, so let's make sure I got the right charts up.
Delta 1164, contact Anchorage, approach 118.6.
Approach on 118.6 and thank you for your service, Delta 1164.
Charts. Let me see.
Delta 46, descend via the Whitty 4, arrival the Anchorage altimeter 3034.
Descend via the Whitty 4, Delta 46.
Delta 130, descend via the Whitty 4, arrival the Anchorage altimeter 3034.
Alright, send via the Whitty 4 and 3034 for Delta 130. Perfect. So that means it is going to be 16,000 is what we'll put in the window. It's our first one. Come up here. Let's see. We'll get these on now. Get that going. We should have turbulence on the way in off of the mountains. That traffic right there. So as we come over the mountains, I'm going to suspect a little bit of turbulence here. Nope.
Delta 960, squawk 2257.
Squawking 2257, Delta 960.
Warden called. Checking in on everything. You got to go get a charger, because that's going to die. This Frisco from Hardee's.
Delta 165, contact Anchorage, approach 118.6.
Hardee's. I haven't been to Hardee's
Delta 165.
forever. Like, oh man, you can move on to Twitter. Yeah, please, dude. Like, just you can go anywhere
Delta
else.
Delta 46, maintain 300 knots or greater in the transition.
300 or greater for Delta 46. I can't quite hit it yet. I'm going to overspeed.
Delta 46, that's why I said in the transition between Mach and the indicator.
Gotcha.
Delta 130, maintain 300 knots in the transition.
Maintaining 300 for Delta 130.
Raven Flight 17, maintain Mach 78.
Mach 78, Raven Flight 17.
Delta 960, maintain Mach 78.
Mach 78, Delta 960.
So we've got it going, guys. We are making our way down. It's gonna hopefully be a good one. Check on these.
And Raven Flight 17, descend via the Whitty 4, arrival the Anchorage altimeter 3034, maintain 300 knots in the transition.
Okay, 3034 and descend on the Whitty 4 and 300 knots in the transition, Raven Flight 17.
Delta 04, resume normal speed, descend via the Whitty 4, arrival the Anchorage altimeter 3034.
Descend Whitty 4 arrival and resume normal speed.
This kid goes nuts over some blocks. Like literally, it's some blocks, and she's out here losing her
Delta 4, I may
marbles.
have to slow you back down, but I'm trying to get some spacing on submerging arrivals.
Flaps 30. Let's do 150. That's awfully quick if we go like 155. Like it'll be close to 160 knots on landing. Like that's Big Cat. What's going on, man? What terrain LOD are you running? How do I find that out? Is it something like right here in the settings, or what? If you tell me how to figure it out, I can give you an answer. I have no idea. Like I don't think it's something I've ever messed with. At least not to my knowledge. I may have messed with something, you know, not knowing, but I don't think so. Dang, we've literally had the same sun. Like this has been the same the entire flight. Like regular graphic settings. Is it the two sliders? Like you know how you have it says like TAA and all that one, and then there's like two sliders below it. Those are both set to 100. I don't think I've messed with them. They're both set to 100. Alright, then through transition he said 300. G.I. Oh, dude, G.I. Joes. I used to go to town with some G.I. Joes, man, for sure. All right, let me grab the ATIS before he hands us over to our next
Raven Flight
next
17. Turn left 20 degrees.
So it will be
left 20 degrees. Raven Flight 17.
Delta 960 descend via the Whitty for arrival. The Anchorage altimeter 3034.
Descend via the Whitty 4 arrival of Anchorage.
West 030 at 3. Visibility 10. Ceiling 1300 overcast. Temperature -5. Dew point -6. Altitude 4. ILS runway 7 right approach is in use. Departing runway 33. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Cool, got it.
Delta 46, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
Let's see, could be CP bound or GP bound. In different settings affects both. Like I wrote in the comment, you really gotta figure out what exactly is struggling. It's the CPU. Like when I looked at Task Manager, and my buddy Shadow said it's the CPU. So hopefully, when this one gets put in, it'll help a little better.
Okay, stop descent flight level 310, Raven Flight 17.
Yeah.
Now, thank you for buying me one.
You're welcome.
I never had one before.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah. If you're getting at least a 30 series card, DLSS will help. Okay. Probably around tax season or so. You know, not now, but in you know, sooner rather than later, I'll probably get a new GPU. But for now, I just got RAM, a new fan, cooler fan, motherboard, and CPU. It's huge, so upgrading that will help for sure. Okay, well, here it is. Oh, and I got a new SSD, M.2 SSD. Cool. So hopefully that should help. I really hope. Let's go over our, or let's do our
Standard Delta
our descent checklist. Altimeters. We have Bravo 3034. Minimums are 325.
Delta 839, squawk 2266.
Landing data is flaps 30, 145, right? Yeah.
Well, 2266.
150. Cool. 150. Approach briefing is complete. Auto brakes are set to 2.
Raven Flight 17, clear direct Whitty, descend via the Whitty 4 arrival.
Are, hold on, bud.
Direct Whitty and descend on the Whitty 4 for Raven Flight 17.
Coming back. Recall is checked. Don't get discouraged. People will help you and get it squared away. Yeah, I mean,
Delta
definitely.
1046, radar contact, climb, maintain full level tree.
Definitely, you know, it really does mean a lot for all the help. Like, because I genuinely don't know this stuff. Like, fun fact for you, I didn't know that the front of my computer case comes off. So one thing that I actually did last night was found that, you know, Shadow, my buddy Shadow told me I took that off and I cleaned up all the fans, and right off the bat my computer is running cooler, and he said that'll help. So he said, you know, with the fans you have, they're just stock fans. He recommended to get some better ones. So
Raven Flight 17, you can resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Raven Flight 17.
Cool. He
Delta 960, resume normal speed.
Recommended that, so you know I'm gonna get some better fans.
Resuming normal speed, Delta 960.
And I'm just gonna keep making it happen, dude.
Delta 130, contact anchorage approach 118.6.
118.6 for Delta 130. Great job today. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up until I can. But like I said, it does. There we go. 118. It does just get kind of old because, you know, it just gets old. Especially, like, you know, it's right here. You know, it's like, dude, how come everything looks so daggone good doing this, right? But you go to land and it's like, I don't know. Heck if I know. 787 Gamer, what's going on? Yeah, early stream today, yes sir. Are really good. You have some? Let me write that down. Approach, good evening. Delta 130, checking in, descending the WIT 4 with Bravo.
Delta 130, you forgot to hit the button to switch frequencies.
Second time's a charm, sorry. Approach, good evening, Delta, or good afternoon, Delta 130 with Bravo, descending the WIT 4.
Delta 130, Anchorage approach, good afternoon. You can expect ILS runway 7 right, altimeter 3034.
7 right, 3034 for Delta 130. Cool. Cool. Let me hold on. N-O-C-U-T-A. Fan. Okay. They eat the CPU alive, those rat bastards. Well, they need to knock it off. Like, they need to eat someone else's frames alive, not mine. Like, I'm just a guy out here trying to live life. Like, I'm not even trying to live large. I'm just trying to live life, bro. Like, come on. Alright, so we got 12. Next is 8,000. Especially third party. Gotcha. Well, ain't that something? I hope. Text? Oh boy. Skylar, come here. Let me see my phone real quick. I gotta see it real quick. Hold on. Bravo. Yes, dude. Hold on.
Let's starting it. Hurry, I need to see. Hurry, I need to see
Thank you. There. Speed restrictions: 58,000, 5,400, then 5,000. So bring this back as well. Let's go to fixed rings. It'll be runway 07 right.
Anchorage approach, Delta 04 heavies with you, descending through 17,000 via Woody 4 arrival.
Perfect.
Delta 371, contact Anchorage Center 133.05.
3305.
Isn't it like, holy cow.
Delta 165, turn right heading 040, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 7 right approach.
040, maintain 2000 till established for the ILS 7 right, Delta 165.
Approach Delta 4060, still on 300.
That's just absolutely stunning, dude. It's like the magical city down there. Read the one above.
Approach Delta 1152.
Oh, let me see the phone
heading
again.
221 at 1700.
Don't ask me no questions.
Delta 1152 heavy, fly heading 260, maintain 2000.
260 on the heading 2000.
Anchorage approach, hello, Raven flight 17, 15,000, Whitty 4.
Raven Flight 17, Anchorage approach, good afternoon. Expect ILS runway 7 right.
Expect the ILS 7 right, Raven flight 17.
Anchorage approach, Delta 04 heavy with you, 13,000.
Delta 04 heavy, Anchorage approach, good afternoon.
When I get done, yeah, give me just a little
ILS
bit, okay?
runway 7 right.
ILS 7 right, Delta 04 heavy.
Wow, look at this, dude. Imagine this drive. Like, you literally just drive along mountains and water.
Approach Delta 46, can I start?
That's where Ice Road Truckers got its name from.
Delta 46.
Wow. Explain who? Right. Let's get the terrain radar on. Pretty important. We should have done that going through the mountains.
Delta 46, Roger. Maintain normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 46.
Approach Delta 1164, should I say hello to the tower?
Delta 1164, I thought I already handed you off. Contact Tower 118.3.
Tower on 118.3, that's okay. It's a piece of 8, Delta 1164.
Cool. Yeah, dude.
Delta 46, maintain present heading, descend, maintain 2000.
Something like that.
2000, Delta 46.
Delta 165, contact Tower 118.3.
18-3, thanks for good ETC services. See ya.
Wow. Look at that.
Anchorage approach, Delta 960 at 12,000. Actually, I digress. Flight level 13,000.
Hey!
960 Anchorage approach, good afternoon.
I won a mug. Look, hold on.
Expect ILS runway 7 right approach,
For,
Anchorage altimeter 3034.
For my virtual airline, so this is why I'm doing this flight. It's,
runway
for my virtual airline. I won a mug!
Right 40 the approach,
yes!
and altimeter 3034.
Yes! Sorry, bud. Look at that. I won a mug. Although I did want to try to win this big prize here. Not that. But look at what they gave away. That's pretty. All these cool things. That's the money one right there. That's the big one. One of these two. But hey, dude, I'll take a mug. I'll drink some hot chocolate the Delta way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. I won a mug. Yay. All right. Let's get back on here. Approach checklist, please.
I want to do it next.
Ducks 130, maintain present heading, descend maintain 2000.
Present heading in 2000, Delta 130.
Ducks 46, you are 9 miles from Tully. Turn right, heading 040, descend maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 7 right approach.
040, 2000 till established, cleared 7 right approach. Delta 42.
I'll let you know. Hold on. So we have to do. Yep. It's flight and nav instruments are verified.
What do we have to do?
That's 1152. Turn right, heading
and altimeters. I'll tell you in just a second. Hold on.
340 Delta 1152.
Oops. I don't think I showed you guys my mug. Wait, no, I did. Okay. Here, let me turn the camera off so she can help me real quick. Here, come here. See this? Push it forward. Good job.
So the plane goes forward?
Yes. Watch. It makes the wings talk. See, watch. They'll wave at you. Pull it back.
Delta 46, maintain 180 knots or greater until Tully.
Now go forward.
See? 180 greater until Tully, Delta 46.
Yeah, it's waving. It's waving like that. The other wing does it too. Watch. Oh, hold
on. Delta 04 heavy. Fly present heading, descend maintain 3000.
All right, no more. You're gonna mess me up.
Down to 3,000,
I'll let you know when we gotta do something different. Okay?
Okay.
Thanks, kid.
I'm gonna check the checklist. Could you give me the checklist, please?
Sure.
What do I have to do next? What does it say? I don't know what it
That's
says.
1152. You are 11 miles from Tully.
I'll let you know.
Turn right, heading 040. Maintain 2000 till established. Cleared ILS 7 right approach.
Huh?
040 to establish, clear 7 right, Delta 1152.
Yeah, when we get to the next part, we gotta do the landing checklist next.
Landing checklist?
Yeah, next. I'll let you know.
It's on the phone, but it's dead.
No, it's on here.
Oh, on there?
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
Where is it on?
It's on there. Don't you worry.
How would you say it?
You do what it says. So I'll tell you.
46,
I'll let you know.
contact Tower 118.3.
And how is the...
Tower Decimal 3, thanks for help here. Delta 42.
It's not on there.
Huh?
If it's not on there, how are we going to see the letters?
Don't you worry. I'm a pilot.
But I'm not a pilot.
I'll teach you how to be one. Don't worry, your day will come. I know. If one don't do it, I got 2 more shots. You gonna be a pilot? Yeah.
That's 130 or 11 miles from Tully. Turn right, heading 040.
Well, if you're gonna be a pilot, watch out.
Descend maintain 2000 till established.
You gotta
Cleared
put your
ILS,
headset on.
runway 7 right approach.
No, you can't sit up here. You're too tall. Yeah, huh? How am I gonna fly? Yeah, but you're a tall 3. Here you go. There.
Raven Flight 17, flight present heading, descend maintain 2000.
Got it?
Okay. Present heading down to 2000, Raven Flight 17.
Delta 130, Anchorage approach.
Go for Delta 130.
Delta 130, turn right heading 040, descend maintain 2000, clear to ILS 7 right approach.
All right, right turn 040 in 2000. We're cleared to 7 right approach, Delta 130.
I said 4011. Daddy, I said 4011.
Right, 0.
I just turned up a little more.
Okay.
I did it. Daddy?
Yeah.
But I can't hear nothing on my headphones.
You don't hear yourself talking?
Oh.
Oh, weirdo.
Wait, because they're not even plugged in.
There's nothing to plug them into, you goof.
Approach Delta 1082 at flight level
you gotta be
21
so smart?
descending.
Delta 1082, heavy anchorage approach, good afternoon. Expect ILS runway 7
Use
right,
your imagination.
anchorage altimeter 3035.
3035, expect ILS 07 right, Delta 1082.
Oh, okay.
So I can't hear them. So I can't get them. Can't get them out of my ears into my head.
Oh. All right, here. I need your help. Landing checklist. Or approach. Well, no, we could do this one. Runway turnoff lights?
Yeah, I turn off my lights on my headphones.
Okay. Engine start switches?
Yes.
Continuous?
Okay, now I have to...
Imagination. Okay, you
Delta 04 heavy, turn right heading 040, descend maintain 2000 until
Flaps.
established.
Hey, flaps 10.
Cleared ILS runway 7 right approach.
040 down to 2000 and
Okay.
clear ILS 7 right approach. Delta 04 heavy.
I got mine on.
I'll get my...
Anchorage approach, Delta 222 descending.
Say, flight attendants, please be seated.
Flight attendants, please see that?
There you go.
Look, I keep shaking my facing.
Oh my. Good job, kid. There. See, you got to make it fun with a 3-year-old, right? It's the only way to get through this nonsense. Alright, we'll go record. Hopefully we don't die on the frames.
Delta 222 anchorage approach, good afternoon. Reset transponder, squawk 3411.
3411 for 222.
I'll let
Delta
you...
130, contact tower 118.3.
18-3 for tower, great job, Delta 130. Interesting. Tower, good evening, Delta 130, fully established ILS 7 right.
Delta 130, Anchorage Tower, wind comp, 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, Delta 130. We're clear to land. Okay.
Okay, let's check the checklist.
Alright, check it.
Could you check it?
Yep.
I don't know what else. Tell me what else we have to do.
We gotta put the wheels down.
Okay, let me put the wheels down.
Alright, look. See that?
Delta 1152,
Put it down.
Anchorage Tower.
Like that. Watch. See the tires? Look, wheels are coming out.
The wheels coming out.
See?
That means it's landing?
Yep. Clear to land.
Okay, what do we have to do so it doesn't crash?
That's where the captain comes in. This guy. You want to put on our lights?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll put the lights on. Now look, plane's
Delta
lit up.
1152.
See?
Now the people are going to look up and then the lights are going to be on.
That's right.
But Daddy, it's too early. Daddy, but the sun is coming up, so we don't need all the lights. It's not even dark.
But you need them so that way people could see on the ground. Because how they got to see the airplane so they don't get hit. They don't have an accident.
The planes turn on the light so the sun can know to come right up.
Yeah, look at this sun. Watch this. It's behind the clouds.
Tower, Delta 04 Heavy with you, established 7 right.
We might be able to see Charles the Moon.
Delta 04 Heavy, Anchorage
Oh,
Tower.
I see him.
Hello, continue first.
Wait, nope, that's an airplane.
Continue, Delta 04 Heavy.
Delta 130, got a short memory here. I gave you your landing clearance, correct?
Affirm for Delta 130.
Okay, Delta 130, if you could just speed up a little bit for me. You got a 747 behind you.
All right, we'll pick it up for Delta 130.
Delta 04 Heavy, Windcom, runway 7 right, clear to land number 2, following 737.
Yeah.
Number 2, clear to land, 7 right, Delta 04 Heavy.
If you could just slow it down a little bit for me, just to create some space
All right, back
in there
up.
for you guys.
Slowing down.
Yeah.
Delta 1152, Anchorage Tower.
Yeah.
I'm with you, sir, Anchorage Tower.
Yeah, is that 1152?
All right, cool.
Yes,
Here we
sir.
go. I'm gonna
Okay,
fly.
cross 7 left, taxi to parking this frequency.
7 left, that call for
Oh, yeah. I don't know what you're about to do.
Then how am I? What about me?
What are you gonna fly?
Yeah.
You watch me fly. You gotta learn. I'll show you one day. Don't you worry.
Then how am I gonna?
Your day will come. You're too short. You can't reach the pedals.
Then what if I get off my plane?
Oh, you will. Yeah, we definitely configured early. Definitely early.
We want to do it too.
Huh?
I want to do it too.
I got you. In due time, kid. In due time.
1,000.
Checks.
My daddy,
Yeah.
I just took my plane.
It's not your turn. Not yet.
You have to do it first.
Yeah, this is a captain's only landing.
When you land, I can do it.
When I get done, yeah.
Okay, we can't land yet because you're still flying because we have to get all the way to the road.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dad, hurry, you're landing.
Approaching minimum.
Hurry,
I am. Can't rush perfection.
hurry, you're not landing in the grass. You can't
Minimums.
Landing.
hurry, hurry.
It's snow, dude.
100. Terrain. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Watch out, there's gonna be snow on the road.
There we go. Spoilers. Or speed brakes. One of the two. Boeing, Airbus. They're up. We're slowing down. Can we, come over here. Need your help. Push these up. Just a little bit though. Up, up, up. And then back down. Thanks, kid. Huh? When I get done. When I get done.
Ladies and
Delta
gentlemen,
130,
welcome to
cross 7
Anchorage.
left, taxi
The
to parking
local
this
time
frequency.
is
Alright, cross 7 left and we'll stay on this
9:55
frequency
a.m.
of
and
parking.
it's
That's
currently
Delta
about
130.
25 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has
Yeah.
come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins,
Yeah,
as
we're gonna
items
go
may
park
have been
somewhere.
shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Tired from flying.
Yeah, he's real tired.
Yeah, but what if we can't move anywhere if we're still moving?
Huh?
What if we can't move anywhere if we're still moving?
Why you ask so many questions? I need your help. This one. Move it backwards and then forwards. Now forward. Thank you. Alright, we'll stop right here for a second. We'll go here. And then I'll look at chat.
Dad, make sure that it crash into the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to crash into the planes.
Who is?
Your plane?
My plane ain't gonna crash.
Yes,
Nope.
it is.
It's not. If you fly it.
If I play?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're going to find a different one for
Alright, let's take a look at some chat. Nice. Great landing. Thank you. Thanks, Gio. Appreciate it. Great landing.
Heavy,
E-Boss.
welcome to Anchorage,
Appreciate it.
exit left,
Nice.
enable, and cross 7 left, taxi to park.
For my turn, okay?
Okay.
Exit when able and cross 7 left.
Okay.
Parking. This is 04 heavy.
Aircraft on 3, the Anchorage Tower is now closed. Anchorage approach is online, 118.6. If you need anything, otherwise advisories 1 to 2.8. Thanks for flying.
Let's see, go here.
Thanks for your service. Have a good night.
Okay.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, boy. Let's go to Delta 1. We'll park there.
You're going to go next to Delta 1?
That's where we're going to park. Maybe. Oh, boy.
Park next to a best friend, okay?
Okay.
So let's find the best friend. Okay.
I have no idea, but we're just going to park here. Huh?
That you can find one that you remember that flies high, then it doesn't go down.
Okay.
You have to find one that you remember.
Right.
Yeah, from yesterday. Find one that stayed up.
So we park at the second one or the first one or the second one? Alright, you tell me when to stop.
Stop.
We're not there yet. This tire has to be on that line. Tell me when. Stop now, are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll stop.
Yeah, because those ones make you go that way. Or
Yeah.
that way.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't go to all the way to the end.
Okay.
Yeah, because do you see your stuff?
Oh, I did.
Boy?
I didn't do it again.
Boy, because he says stop. He has his hand like a.
It's like an X. You do an X like that. Well, made to Mississippi. Oh my gosh. Dude, stay safe.
Like this, so that means he's making an X, so we have to stop. So you have to stop.
Okay. Stay safe out there for real, man. Hopefully, there we go. Yeah, definitely stay safe. It's Charlie 1. Ah, daggone it. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Charlie 1. From back there, it does look like a huge D. We'll do, what?
See that you made the washing machine turn back on.
That's the heat, you goof.
See that you made the heat turn back on.
The boarding requested.
Okay. No, it's not. I promise you it's not. Well, guys, we are here. We'll stop the recording. Let's do this. Disconnect from the radio, or yeah, from the ATC. To be honest with you, I have no idea. So we're not gonna worry about this one. Like, we will just reset. Well, it's going to the wrong door. It's supposed to go to the front. Remember the jet bridge we walked in Mexico? We walked down it. It's supposed to go to the front. I don't know what this thing's doing. It's acting a fool is what it is. Yeah, dude, no sim issues. Like, holy guacamole. We might have to discontinue. We'll just have to keep flying to Alaska. keep flying to Alaska. While we're looking at it, let's review our flight. Okay, bud. We got a 226. Well, I guess. I thought it looked a little smoother than 226, but you know what? It is what it is. We'll take it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You're one of those impatient people, huh?
Yeah, the people are gonna fall out.
Said who?
On the ground.
Oh, hold on. I gotta submit this flight plan here to Delta Virtual so I can win my cup. Yes! Yes!
Yeah, you need to win the cup.
I already did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Don't lie to me.
No.
I'm the captain. Look at me.
No.
I am the captain.
No. No, 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 no.
Right. Look at this. We're using the wing as a stabilizer. Look at that. That's just fancy. So what do you guys think we catch a replay here? We'll go to this. And we will go here to replay.
Look at that. When I'm on you, you can see my face now. Okay. When I'm on you.
Cool. Back up. You're all up in my sauce.
You're on my sauce?
Yeah, you're all up in the sauce, dude. Let me turn off this camera. I'm going to turn off the camera. I'll let her mess. Whoops, wrong one. We'll let her fly. Here, dude. Stand right here. You can fly. Whoops.
Hey, did you grab the headphones? Your headphones that you were wearing to fly?
Can I put them on?
Yeah. You have to put them on me after you fly because you said okay when so that means you have to put on the headphones so you have to put on the headphones that when you were flying. You have to put them on me. Okay?
Yeah, hold on.
Hang on, let me move my hair so they go to my hair. There you go.
All right, guys. I'm going to hand it over to her. I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me today. God bless the sim gods and for allowing us to have a smooth flight. It was a blast. Thank you once again. Oh, that was nice. For 220 and some change, that was a 220. That was good. I'm not mad at that. That was a good one. We'll watch it a couple times. But, yeah, I'm going to hand it over to FO Skylar. So if you guys want to, hang out, by all means. Now come join you at United. I'm sure I will. All right. Okay, bud. But that is going to do it. Hey, guys, if you haven't done so, please smash that like button. It really helped the channel out. I can't thank each and every single one of you guys enough for, most important, it's the support. The last couple weeks with the issues, you guys are really, 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 really the, shouts out to you. You guys are the MVPs. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. With that being said, it's FO Skylar time. Turn down your volume. She doesn't have a recollection of inside voice. So without further ado, FO Skylar's got it.
I like the song. I like the song. Yeah. Bye. Pilot. Skylar. Yeah. Uh-huh. Da, da, da. Da, da. Around. Da, da, do, 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 do. Why did you stop? That's funny. I wonder how it got in the sky. I can see it coming. Land. It's coming to me. I better turn it so I can see. They're on your side. I better turn them so they're on my side. There you go. I just need to make sure they're going this way. Oh no, I better hurry. There's a storm coming.
Alright, tell everybody bye. We're gonna know.
Bye. Bye. That